You know how long I've been waiting for this? Woo, I'm about to make a name for myself here.
I don't think you guys walk away from this.
You just make sure people know what happened here today. And when you get out of here, you have...
Hey, welcome to the Comic Lounge. Let's bring everybody on. We got my man from the Keystone State, but he's not from Scranton, and he does not work at Dunder Mifflin. So here he is, Pilsner Props. Ron, how you doing?
What's up, buddy?
And we got Grandmaster 6A himself, W Boggs 18.
Commander Sexay. Wow, I'll take it.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
And
What's
we
up, everybody?
got the man that's putting Mark Spears' children through college, Kingdom of Nerds.
Oh, who what?
That
And we got Big Daddy Cool Diesel, Big Jet. How you guys doing?
Doing pretty good.
pretty good, pretty good. Have an interview lined up in an hour that's gonna be pre-recorded, and then I'll be back here because I don't have work tomorrow. I'm ready to
All right.
talk.
You ain't got no
You need
job.
an
You ain't got
agent,
nowhere to
Will.
be. I mean,
Right?
It's
Who's
pre-recorded.
your agent, Will?
Yeah,
I don't
it's
pre-record. We do everything with no net around here. But
That's right.
all right.
Build it while we fly it.
You know that clip you played is perfect for every time we do this show.
Yeah. I got another clip that this is another clip I play whenever time Will sees a book.
Road book.
Yeah, every time he sees a road
Any
book, I'm
chick.
going to play this.
I'm touching myself tonight.
That's every day.
Every lady. Hey, I'm getting a few of those in the mail coming up soon from you.
Oh, he's probably going to have to drink a lot of Gatorade after he looks at them.
Probably.
Don't mix up.
We
the
went
sound.
there. It's not a family show, I guess, huh? All right.
Never was.
I was trying to try the comments out, but they don't seem to work. Oh, we ain't got no comments yet. Somebody type something in the chat. We can see the comments.
There's nobody there. It's just us.
Yeah. Here, I'm gonna
Oh
type
wait, I
something.
see a comment. John Cena comments nothing.
Jay, what's up, Jay?
What Jay commented?
Hey Jay,
Yeah, Jay did.
I'm gonna put one in there too so I can see it. Say, what up, nerds? Hey, what's up, Jay? Send it to Jay if he wants to come on. I like to hear the
Oh, the grafty
what
old
he's
man.
up to.
I'll send it
I
up
gotta-
to
I
my
gotta show you
YouTube.
guys
I'll send it to my YouTube dad.
my
Sure.
brand new addition to my setup here.
Nice.
Oh yes.
Oh, it feels so good.
YouTube. I'm sending it to my YouTube dad right
I got
now.
one too, Jeff.
Man, you gotta have it when it starts getting warm, dude.
I'm one of these big guys, dude. I have to have a fan on at all times. I have to sleep with one on.
Yep.
Uh,
Amen.
The
Nothing
weather
wrong with
here
that.
doesn't know what to do. It was like 80 last week. It's like
Yep.
35 now. It's gonna be like high of 40 for 2 weeks.
Okay,
Damn.
send it to my YouTube dad.
The YouTube dad. I thought is that me where your YouTube bros?
Yes. But
All right.
Jay's my YouTube dad because he was like one of my first few friends on YouTube.
He was your
And
first.
he's all older than me. And I could be his son. He could tell you that first rate. So Jay, are you jumping on? I sent you the link. Doesn't have Instagram, he has Discord. That's
Fucking
the
hold
only
it
way I
down.
can reach him. Huh? He probably said something funny.
Nothing.
I missed it. Is it in private?
Never mind. Is that Derek? I see Derek in the chat.
Hey Derek.
What up, D?
You guys remember Romper Room? And I see Derek.
He's got to
I
give
see
another Pepsi.
Jay.
Yeah. That's what Rob plays on Only Subs. Romper Bopper. Yeah,
Romper
he plays
dude.
Romper Roo. It's hilarious.
I need a clip from You Can't Do That on Television. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. They get
Getting
slimed.
Of course you are, Jay. I'm gonna have
He's
a
got to
fake
get another.
beard.
Jay's got to get another Pepsi. You know.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a fake white beard.
Yeah, there's
today,
nothing wrong with that.
A wig
Nothing wrong with
and
that.
a green and yellow hat and a Pepsi and dress up as Jay once. Scared the living crap out of him.
Or we could go to a Heroes Con. I'll dress up as the man in the yellow hat, and you can be Curious George.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I'm just kidding.
We could do a Dumb and Dumber.
Oh, jeez.
I'm riding in on a motorcycle.
I like where he's like, of all the idiotic, stupid things you do, and you go and redeem yourself like this after you traded their van for a fucking mini bike. And he thinks it's like, oh, it's the greatest thing you've ever done. Yeah.
I like when he tricks him when he thinks he's paralyzed
Yeah.
for like 30 plus years.
What was the one,
What was that one,
where?
Second one.
That was the second one.
What was the Jim Carrey movie where he was like a patrolman or something?
Oh shoot. Me, myself, and Eileen.
Me, myself, and Irene. Oh my!
I didn't like
that
that
movie.
I didn't
No?
like that.
Oh, that one made me laugh till it hurt.
I like when he gets in a stare down with that kid, and he's like talking like Clint Eastwood or some shit. He's like, somebody's here.
It's probably him knowing him.
Jay knows the way.
I told you.
He
Hey.
successfully navigated the internets.
Right.
He landed on the ship, baby. Call the, ball.
internet. The intranet.
Ooh, nice hat.
Oh, I've had it for a bit. I
Yeah,
don't
but
wear
you're not wearing.
I don't wear it that
Ooh.
often because right
It
up
is a nice
here
hat.
on the inside, it's got a little imperfection. It just grinds into my forehead.
Oh.
So, yeah, I need to get a different bird ball and hook.
I gotta get a new hat.
You should get a cap hat. I need a Batman shirt.
A
That's
what
what I'm-
hat? I think I'm gonna get. I don't know. We'll see. Probably
We
get
sell a
a.
lot of hats at work. We sell some cool hats. I may have to send.
I
you
would
a
like to
picture
get a
of them.
Superman hat.
Bruce
Matt,
is not
I-
allowed to wear his red New York Yankees hat.
Matt,
anymore,
I
though, 'cause that
actually
just
have
does-
two.
It's
Matt,
not red. It's actually orange.
Matt, I have two.
Whatever
fixed
cover it
the ca- I
is.
fixed the camera.
Matt,
It's orange.
why is
It
it
is
orange? That's
Yeah.
Mets colors.
I would
Bruce.
call it tangerine.
It looks like if you wear that hat, you could go deer hunting in that hat.
I don't understand all the different colors of the Yankees hats.
Oh,
That's
I
all
understand.
MLB teams.
Now, the one I don't understand is the one I see a lot is like these guys wearing LA Dodger hats, but the LA logo is flipped upside down. What the hell
Oh
does that
yeah,
mean?
that's stupid.
I'd be
Well, they're Dodger
pissed if
fans.
someone fuck with my Cubby logo and Cubby colors.
Matt, I think I have two Lowe's hats. If I get another one, if you're interested, let me know.
I don't turn my hat around because it would probably offend some people on the panel. So
What?
I don't. I have two Yankees hats.
The front of his hat says "F you, Jeff."
Nah. Oh God.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
no.
I'm not worried about
I got a
My
Reds hat.
condolences,
I'm going to start wearing it. Well, if it was Jay though,
I
I'd have to
have
have
no
like
words. I have no words.
a Cardinals hat. If I wore a Cardinals hat, then Jay would hate me.
No, I wouldn't. I'd just laugh at you for being a dumbass.
Oh, uh-oh.
I wonder if comics
You got
during
some bad
cancer
news.
makes hats.
What is it?
Matt,
Avengers Doomsday has been delayed to December of 2026 and Secret Wars to December 17th of 2027.
Oh,
Ooh,
That's not good news. Because
that's
That's
not
not
good.
good.
What's going
does that mean they have to reshoot the motherfucker again?
Wait, they haven't started shooting. They just started shooting, actually.
Oh,
Or
Some
are
guys-
the superheroes on strike or
well,
something?
it could be like scheduling conflicts with actors or something too.
Yeah, could be. So,
Matt, you
Or
may
Be
wanna
surprised.
look-
some new actor in the lineup's been named in the Diddy stuff, so they got to recast somebody.
goddamn RDJ.
I don't know if he would be involved in it, but there might be a few.
I don't know.
Has
30
anybody
years,
been keeping up
ago, he was.
has anybody been keeping up with that Diddy thing? It's kind of, they had Kid Cudi testified today that said that he was pretty sure that Diddy tried to blow his car up with him in it.
What the
What?
hell?
Who knows, man? Who
I
knows?
heard Diddy tried to blow many things, so you know what
Yeah.
he does is what he does.
Have you heard about the male stripper / escort that they called the Punisher? That he paid to like have relations with his what's her name? Why he watched? That's weird.
Matt, you may want to check out the Comics Curing Cancer new shirt for 2025. It's Chad Shodel, and it's Captain America. It's a kid reading a Captain America book.
Well, they won't have my
in the
size,
hospital.
so it'd be pointless. Even
They have 2XL. No, they go all the way to 5X.
like I said,
What?
I can wear a 5, but it's not. I like to rather prefer a 6. It's not big
I'm
ass.
just trying to find you a new hat. Wonder if there's.
Oh, you mean a hat? I thought you said a shirt.
No, that's a shirt. I'm gonna
That's
look
a
for.
big head. He got a 6X.
Yeah, it's success.
I wear a size 8.
I do not need it. I do not need to know how big Matt's head is. Please don't. No. Nope. I'm doing it.
See, it's right there on TV.
Too late. You might have been talking about the other. I don't know. Never mind. All right.
I was gonna guess a 7.5. Fit it.
Mine's 8.
Last time I bought a fitted cap, it was 7 5/8. So I know my head got fatter since then though. I think I had to move up at least to 8.
I'm not a fan of fitted caps because they never
Me
fit
neither.
right. They never fit right.
I
When
like
they
them
do,
better than I
they-
do the snapback. I don't like the snapback hats.
I don't like snapbacks.
I mean, you
I don't
know,
like the hats.
cut my hair.
I don't like the flex fit hats though. I don't like them either because most of the time they won't flex enough for me.
They're all rippling and shit.
Yeah,
Did you go to the
exactly.
shop this week, Jeff?
Excuse me?
Did you go to the comic shop this week?
No, usually when my books come in, like he'll give me a reminder on Tuesday, your books will be here tomorrow because he's one of these sticklers for come get your books, you know,
Yeah.
which I understand.
But speaking of that, my pre-orders for mycomicshop.com. My pre-orders for mycomicshop.com.
No, I have not, Will. But I'll show you something else, Will.
One
See, they
second.
get something they got something very cool today.
Something that came
But
in
anyway,
today.
I was going to say my pre-orders are supposed to come in tomorrow, and then I checked the tracking again. Now it's not going to be here till Wednesday. Fucking
Oh.
idiot.
Wednesday. Damn.
Yeah.
So Ooh. That's a big
Hello.
one.
It's hard to see it, but we got a Brian Michael Bendis.
Ooh.
Where'd you buy that
Damn.
from? eBay?
It's pretty clean. No, it was on Astonishing Auctions, I believe it is. And the title of their auction that night, they said they called it the whale sale or something like that.
Yeah, that's
Is
a
it-
whale for sure. That's a hard
So,
book to get.
because all these guys were bringing on their bigger books. Well, I guess what happened was
That ain't
not
turned
enough
off.
people showed up with big bucks because a lot of these guys were starting these books off at $100, which that's like crazy low compared to fair market value for like what I just showed you.
Yeah.
I got that shipped for $185.
Wow.
So, as much as I have professed lately that I'm not into the CGC thing, I think I kind of got to send that one off.
Yes, for sure.
I think I got to do that. I don't know. I have to take a closer look at it. I don't know if I'll get a 9.8, but we'll see.
Well, I got me a new tool today. That Mom got some free stuff from the hospital, giving out gift bags because they're having a big. We have the Mount Laurel Festival downtown this year, and there's a bunch of people giving out stuff. So I'm gonna take this to Heroes Con with me and put it in my wallet. Hold on, and then I can look at the books and see what they look like. It's a little magnifying glass. and stick it in your
Oh,
wallet.
there you go.
Is that
Burn
Coke
hands
on
with
it?
Huh?
Is that Coke on there?
Yeah.
Hey,
Let's go out of
hey,
plastic for that.
Jay, you laughing a little too hard at that joke.
Hey, man, we'll just say I knew my way around things in the 80s. I got a young start. Mama was a biker.
All
That's
right.
all I really
That's all you
gotta
gotta say.
about that, man.
That's all you got to say, brother.
Yeah.
I
Wonder
do, I
where
do have,
Kevin's
have
at.
some books actually to show.
Oh,
All right.
let me guess. They're all Mark Spears. Just kidding.
What?
They're all
No.
DCUs.
No, he's on the
No.
DCU logo now.
Well, my first book is a DCU.
Hey, how
It's
about you
the
send
second
me-
printing.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Yep. What else? I got the J. Scott Campbell Zatanna set. Zatanna.
Oh.
Are they
Hello.
the same? Oh no, they're different. Okay.
Yep.
Hold on.
Hold on.
I'm touching myself tonight.
Well, why would you be touching yourself?
Speaking of touching myself,
Got
TMI.
that.
Oh yeah.
Bowling. Another one.
Absolute anorexia.
I was a fashion school killer, serial killer.
That's
Like
cool.
eyeballs on the dress.
That's kind of
Whoa.
creepy.
It is
Yeah.
creepy.
I kind of like that in my limited comic book collection. That'd be something I might be wanting something like that. Just
I got
because.
these in the mail.
I may have to send my fighting
Yay.
Marines.
Nice.
That's
And
cool.
if you look close enough, I don't know if I can do this. You can see my name right there.
Yep. King of the Nerds.
Oh, cool. You're famous. Even more famous than you are now.
I'll be signing on Fridays. No.
Yeah.
$20 for the
He
first book.
charges $20, 40 verified.
I
100 graded.
got these.
Yeah, make you your money writing your name.
Jay, I may send you my fighting Marines. I may, keyword, because I like the cover too much. I may not send it.
This is the foil, and this is the metal.
I'm not the priority, Will.
Ooh, that's
Like the eyes are shining.
That,
My buddy
that
Mimo.
is kind of cool.
He's probably, hey Mimo, what you doing, buddy?
That's
Hello,
it.
Everybody-
I thought you had a sale. Follow you on whatnot.
Oh, it was.
Nice.
That's it, Matt.
Okay. Yeah, I'm glad everybody's here. Mimo, it's Jay with a yellow shirt. I think you know Pilsner a little bit.
He knows me.
Big Jeff in the
I think
middle.
He knows Jeff.
You know Will.
I know bugs. I know bugs for sure.
You get any cool, what's it called? Venoms lately?
I mean, I got these slabs in.
Nice.
I got the Venom 28 black and the color splash.
I think Matt's frozen.
I think he is.
Everybody
Or he's
lean
just
to the right, just like Matt. No,
He's
I'm kidding.
very zen. He's very zen right now. He's centered.
Yeah. He looks comfortable.
Memo, we were having a little poll earlier. So when it comes to hats, is it fitted, trucker, or elastic?
See, that's where. See, my favorites are snapbacks and fitted.
All right.
Yeah,
Just
that's
every
my
time,
hat curve.
snapbacks.
Every time I brush my hair, my fitted hats don't fit right. So
That's exactly why, because I have longer hair on top. So like when I do my hair, I have a snapback so I can adjust it.
I got hair everywhere up there, man. So
My hair's not that long.
I'm not complaining that I still have my hair, but I got like 6
I'll,
cowlicks.
I'll go over
don't
the
look
chat
right.
because
It doesn't
Matt,
fall right, you know.
I'll go over the chat because Matt's gone. What's up, Sandman? Hope you have a great interview with Gary Vee. That should be a lot of fun. What's up, Dan? Kenneth
Dan.
Bird. We've already seen Jay, Derek.
where is he?
Who?
Hmm?
Matt? I think his computer froze for a minute.
Jim's getting interviewed again. He's a comic book star.
Yeah. I'm getting interviewed pre-recorded by Paul in the 619. I backstage in like 30 minutes.
Booyah.
That'll be out in like 2 weeks.
Oh, that'll be fun.
Oh, there he
2
is. There's
weeks.
Matt. Matt,
There
you're
he
back.
is.
My computer decided it needed to restart without asking.
I hate when they do that.
Yeah, I mean, that's what they do.
The vlogs, check it out.
Sandman, oh, he showed up.
What'd you get? What's up? Don't tell me it's another rogue you're gonna tempt me with.
No, but it is a lady cover.
Oh, let's see, my good sir.
Let's show what you got here. Let me move it up here.
Is that
That's his new
Oh.
exclusive.
that's what's her name?
Starlight.
That's
Starlight.
what's her name from
Star something.
the boy?
Starlight from
Nice.
The Boys. This is a FedEx for Dallas exclusive.
Nice.
Nice.
So somebody in the chat today, I don't know if you want to announce it, Matt. Go ahead. If you want to announce it.
Starlander or whatever.
So someone in the chat today could win a crate cover
In what chat? Matt's?
in Matt's chat. Yeah.
Ooh, we're doing a giveaway on your channel, Matt.
Oh, nice. Good luck,
So
know
y'all.
what?
here's a trade.
Agree, man. My internet's acting shitty, dude. I can't do nothing about it.
Shoot, I don't know how we're gonna
I can't
do
even hear you. I don't even know what you said. Sorry.
So the artwork is done by Ryan Kincaid.
Nice.
So it's a nice cover.
I can't see nothing. I can't even see nothing. I'm gonna have to leave.
Okay, leave and come back.
That sucks.
Jay, stop dying.
Yeah, he had a problem earlier. Somebody was
Wrong with
digging or
this
whatever and killed his underground fiber optic lines or whatever.
Oh wow.
So
Sorry, guys.
he might that's right. Might have problems with it. Memo, what's that Venom cover
Trying to load all
that
this
would
crap.
closest to your monitor? It's
This one?
that one. That
This
one.
is Carnage, Black, White, and Blood #1.
Oh, okay.
That's what color
Carnage.
splash.
I like that.
Yeah, but my favorite one, this is my favorite one. And I don't know what it is, but it's just that Muhammad Ali stance.
Yeah.
That is kind of cool.
Yeah,
Like you're standing over Foreman.
yeah.
Frazier. Or no, it was
Frazier, I'm sorry.
Frazier, yeah, Frazier.
I think it was Frazier, Jay. I think you're right. I think you corrected me. It was Frazier. Now I'm wondering.
Yeah, me too. Damn 80s. Don't
Just came
remember
out with a new
70s,
shirt.
so much of the 70s.
Hey, Memo, you gonna give me a shirt for
Nice.
free?
Yeah,
Dang,
show me your
Vlogs.
size. Show me your
Messing
size,
with
Vlogs.
Shaking
I'm
him down
messing
for
with
merch.
Memo. I'm messing with Memo. You don't have to give me free crap. I'll buy it.
Are you from the South Bay? No.
No, I'm from North Bay. I'm like San Francisco,
Okay.
San Jose, Oakland.
All right. I lived in Sunnyvale, Redwood City for a little while.
Oh, nice. Yeah, we moved from California to Oklahoma just recently, like 4 or 5 months ago.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so it's a big change.
Yeah, Oklahoma's different.
Matt, can you
But
hear
then
us?
again, so's California. I went there from
Yeah.
Iowa. I
Yeah,
went
it's a
from
big
freaking
difference.
cornfields to freaking San Diego.
Let's try this again.
Matt,
we
can you hear
went
us?
from everything dry and on fire to everything green and beautiful.
Yeah. I mean, there's a few reasons I miss California, but a lot of reasons I don't.
You want to know what the main reason why I miss California?
There's something to do on a Tuesday night.
That too, but
Right.
I miss
California weed.
I miss that too. That too. But the Mexican food, dude. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my God, we got it at Alberto's up here. Oh my God, that I missed them when I left and came back home.
One sec. Let me see
The
if Matt can
food
hear
just
us.
did not
One
taste
sec.
right until
Matt,
I
can
got
you
you
hear
guys
us?
just got here. I'm like super excited.
Nice. Yeah. Once we moved here, I was like, "What's the best Mexican place?"
The internet is not acting very stable.
I'm just
I may.
Yeah.
One sec, guys. Matt's trying to
I
say
was
something.
trying to say before I got kicked out of my own stream twice that if you want to send it to Dan down there, if anybody know, Will, would you send it the link?
Yep. Cool.
All right.
Okay. Matt
I don't know how long
wanted
this internet's going to last tonight. If I get kicked out, y'all can sit on. I'll try to come back, but
if it keeps
yeah,
acting
just-
up and it go.
Just keep
One
trying to
second.
pop back on.
Yeah.
One sec, Jeff. If it keeps acting bad and you want me to run the stream after my thing with Paul's, I can do it because I'm going to be out for a while.
well, I mean, Kevin, I thought Kevin was going to show up. He's got administrative powers, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dan, I'm sending you a link. What's his name? Matt, Memo wanted to do a giveaway for one of his books.
okay. Let me
So Kevin,
bring up
One sec.
the giveaway
One sec, Jeff.
tool
Uh-oh.
and
Froze
get
again.
it going.
No, he's good. It's
Ah,
just
there
a
you go.
little glitchy. Try to shut off. I shut off my Wi-Fi when I do these now. On my phone, I shut off the Wi-Fi.
No, I don't ever do these on the phone.
I'm working on it. I don't know if anybody can hear me.
Nope, we can hear you.
I tried to do it on the phone the other day, Jay, and I got a
Okay.
iPhone 13, I believe is what I have. And
I sent it to you.
I had
Dave.
about 80% battery, and in about 30 minutes, it was down to 10.
I always
tell
keep
you-
mine charged.
I tell you what, I got one of them phones. What the hell's it called? A POS 666. That
Yeah, I
damn
do
thing.
too.
Yeah, it's
What a
just
name for a
terrible.
phone.
Yeah,
All right, I got
it's-
it there. Let me share it. I'll share the screen, and we're gonna have a giveaway for that. Is it the exclusive, right?
Yeah, the boys number one.
Memo, and like, hey, Memo, when we're doing this, tell everybody.
Like, are we allowed to enter as panelists?
And I just made it. Yeah, I'm going to enter it. Y'all should enter it too. I don't care. We only got 4 people watching. We might as well.
Instagram at the
All right.
end.
I mean, we can draw the winner towards the end of the show. If
You want to do it at the end?
or
We'll just do it at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. Let's do that. Let's wait till some people show up because there's not many people in here right now. All right, they'll come in. It's just like 7:30. Usually up
Yeah.
till about 8. So we'll
As
do
soon
it.
as
Then. But I
the
got
word
the
hits,
hashtag.
as soon as the
there
word
if
hits the
anybody
street
wants
that
it.
there's a giveaway, people will start popping up. Usually works that way.
Yeah.
No, I spend more
Yeah,
time
and y'all are
avoiding
allowed
the
to enter it. I
giveaway.
don't. I'm going to enter it. So. I might.
Yeah,
Hey, you know
we
what?
more.
Since you give away something, we might give us something away too. I don't know. We'll find something around here to give away. We'll give away the. We'll give away some Mio. We're just kidding. All right. Maybe we could give away some Zycam.
Sorry, Cam.
I mean, if you're gonna give away some acid reflux, I'll take some.
I got tramadols to give. Oh, I can't give away tramadol. Sorry.
You can't give up tramadol. We'll go to jail. Not the dark net. It's not the dark net, Bruce.
Oh. Wrong show. Wrong show.
He thought he's on the
Wrong
Silk
show.
Road.
We're not on the dark web stream.
Okay, your
Like
internet's
Kickstream or
acting a
something.
little bit better,
Yeah,
Matt.
there.
You're moving a lot better.
Yeah, that's what she said.
I swear, if Paul falls asleep and I miss this thing, I'm gonna die and give him shit.
It's pre-recorded. You can just reschedule.
Yeah, it happens, man.
No, I
Yeah.
know.
You don't know how many times the oh shit I fell asleep bug has caught me. You know?
Oh yeah, I've done that.
Dude,
I tell you what, I make all kinds of dumb mistakes. Like the other day, when we were getting ready to start, I was getting ready to start the show for Bad Sim, and I hadn't looked at the timer yet. And I looked over in the corner, in the right corner on StreamYard, and I said, "Show is ready to start." I was like, "What?" So then I looked at the time. I'd scheduled it for 12 a.m. instead of 12 p.m. So it'd have been like ready to start for like 12 hours. And so I had to re-edit it right before the show started.
No, and no offense to Kevin. I love Kevin, but when he was on Paul's like this the other day, I
There's
died
Kevin.
laughing so-
Don't be.
Hi, Kevin.
He's coming in right now, so he can let you know that you were talking about him.
Hi, Kevin. I love
heard
you.
Boggs was describing you. Go ahead, Boggs. Proceed, Boggs.
Kevin, look who's in the left corner.
What? Continue.
joining
What
us.
were you saying?
Memo.
Oh, hey, Memo.
Oh, wait a minute.
What's going
I'm
on?
confused. That's not what you were saying.
Yeah. No, I'm compiling some books for Kevin to give to him for free because he's a great.
Oh, Boggs.
Oh shit, Jeff, show Kevin the book you picked up.
Man, you're good at you. You should be a politician. Good at deflection.
Oh God, no, we
Here,
don't need no more
I
of
hate
them.
politics. Kevin,
Oh, you know
Jeff
what, though?
picked up a big boy book. Look at this.
You know what, though, Boggs?
No, go
Kevin
back
already
to your
saw the
first
book
story.
earlier.
Yeah. We were hanging out
We
all
already-
afternoon. Where were you?
He already saw it. So back to what you were saying.
Hello.
Yeah, I love you too, Fox.
Mr. Moss, the one that won my giveaway the other day, right?
Yeah.
Here you go. I don't think.
All right.
Memo
Mail them
Memo
out.
didn't see it.
That's nice.
I got a Brian Michael Bendis down here. It's no COA, but
Oh,
get him to send it in.
I actually didn't see that earlier. I probably wasn't on there yet.
It was the ultimate Fallout. What?
Oh.
4?
Yeah.
First miles.
First printing.
I'm gonna
And
tell
Brian
everybody
Michael
right now
Bendis.
that's watching this show, if you want to get that book, you better get it now, because
Yeah,
once
that
Miles
book's
Morales
only
is in a
10
Marvel
bucks.
movie, yeah, good luck.
It's gonna cost you like $70 to get that graded.
I'll give
Oh,
you $5
and,
for it. Jeff.
Yeah.
And Kevin
Fine.
Bruce told us they
it
pushed
fine?
back filming for both Avengers movies, which sucks.
Is it signed or not?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Have they even hinted at Miles Morales being in a movie?
Man, the glare is so.
Do you think they would ever do
Sorry.
a live action
Not yet,
Miles?
but he'll be
I
there. I can guarantee you. He's gonna be
I
in a
don't
movie.
think so because they make too much money with animation for Miles.
So
Right.
you don't think they'll do a live action Miles?
Not until
I think you'll be in one. I mean, I think they're
Tom
going to kill
Holland has
Spider-Man.
to. I think Tom Holland has to go before they put Miles in.
I don't hate Tom
They
Holland.
they,
I think
they
he's-
can't
I
have
think that's what's going to happen. I think they're going to kill him off.
you
You
know 'cause
think
they
they're
can't.
gonna? No, they wouldn't.
They look
kill
the same.
Tom
You know,
Holland.
Tom Holland still looks like he's 16.
I don't think they're gonna kill Tom Holland.
How old
off.
is he?
I-
Like 30?
Yeah.
He's like 30 almost.
I don't think they're gonna kill Tom Holland off. I think
He's
they're
going
have
to he's
him,
going to
like-
do it for a while, but like all of them leave eventually. They're not going to keep doing it. You know, Chris Evans is not Captain America anymore, so eventually
many
he's going to
movies-
go. He ain't going to stay
How
around
many
forever.
movies Tom Holland has been in? Civil War,
Is it 4 or
Endgame,
5? No Way Home.
6
Yeah.
movies. He's been in 6
Six,
movies already.
yeah.
Infinity War.
Realized it was that many.
Yeah.
Now, sooner or later, he's gonna be like, I don't want to do this anymore.
who would be a good shot? Who would be a good
Exactly.
Miles? I'm trying to think who would be a good Miles. A good.
Who would be a good mount? They'll have to get a young kid. I mean, I don't know.
He's got to have
I can't
youthful.
think of any right off the head.
They're gonna have to.
Well, he's got. I mean, I think he's going to have to be a teenager. I think he's going to have to cast a teenager.
Yeah, I think they should just go with an unknown actor.
Yeah, that'd be
That's
better.
what I.
That's the best thing.
You know, because their whole budget went to RDJ and his salary.
They just backed the Brinks truck up to his house and said, "Please come back."
I think Kevin should be the new cameo of Stan Lee in movies. I think Kevin should be the new Stan Lee in movies.
Only if I get
Hey,
the entourage.
You're the Spider-Man.
Did I tell you all about Dragon Con when Stan Lee was there?
No, I don't think
He had an entourage of like Playboy bunnies that was always following him around.
That's awesome.
I don't know if that was like a planned thing or.
I bet he called Hugh Hefner and he's like,
Probably.
"Hey, bro, can I get some of your bunnies?"
At least he didn't call Epstein up and say, "Hey, can I get some girls?"
Oh, jeez.
Matt, really?
Kevin, when did what's his name?
No,
Cancel me.
He's like,
Cancel.
"You want a happy ending
Cancel
with that
Matt.
or no?"
Too soon? Too soon? All right.
Too soon.
Sorry.
Man,
Sorry.
that Diddy trial, there's all kinds of bones flying out of closets.
I forgot
Dude,
about
they
that.
got like baskets.
Bro,
They found baskets
that
of
is crazy, that trial.
Astroglide and baby oil. Oh,
Wow.
Uh-huh.
I haven't been
AR-15s
paying-
for the had the numbers
I haven't
filed
been
off
paying
the
that close of
AR-15.
attention to it, but I just watched like a little blurb of it last night, and I guess Wendy Williams took the stand or whatever, and she was just like, bleh. I mean, she just
Oh God.
she went.
I
turned
thought she was under medical supervision, mental.
I
She
don't
is.
know.
She has
I'm
dementia.
not sure.
Yeah, she has dementia.
Who does?
She has like she's at yeah.
They got it.
Wendy
They have one of
Williams.
those courtroom sketches of her on the stand, and they did not do her very
Who?
very good.
Well, hey,
Wendy
that
Williams.
artist has not done anybody no justice. You see his drawings of everybody in court? They all look creepy. It looks like
Yeah.
Didn't
I don't
Wendy
know.
Williams?
It looks like
wasn't
it looks
she
like
the
an
one-
issue of Preacher.
Wasn't
P.
she
Diddy
the one
sometimes
who passed?
Looks like
wasn't she-
a black sloth from Goonies. I'm like, dude, what are you doing?
It almost looks like
Isn't
somebody from Mad
Wendy
Magazine. It's the-
Williams the one who passed out in a Halloween costume on TV?
Who?
Who?
I thought that was
What the
Wendy
hell?
Williams.
Well, she used to be on
You hear this?
a New York City radio station, Hot 97, the biggest station in the city, and she got fired for saying P. Diddy was gay on the air. She got fired for that. That was what 20 years ago.
Wow.
And that was what her testimony kind of started about. She's like, I was kind of blowing the whistle on the P. Diddy stuff way back when it wasn't cool, you know.
Yep.
So I got a lot of doors slammed in my face, but I wouldn't quit. Eventually, she got her own show, all that stuff. But
Did you get to see where they had the rapper Kid Cudi
They're even like
testified
going
today?
back to like
Kid Cudi, what?
Kid Cudi had testified today in court.
Really?
They said that like Diddy tried to have him killed.
He wrote a comic.
Oh yeah, I
never
did hear
read.
about that.
Did anybody read his comic Man on the Moon?
Mm-mm.
Not Man on the Moon. Is it called Moon Man or something?
Moon Man, I'm sorry. Moon Man, yeah.
No, I never
heard
read
it
it.
was
It was
good.
going on Whatnot. It was all over Whatnot
It's called
for a long
Moon Man.
time.
yeah.
Yeah.
I like Kid Cudi's music.
I would like to apologize for the joke I told earlier. Sorry.
What's wrong?
Anyway, I want to get a shirt that has P. Diddy dressed up like the Riddler and it says the Diddler on it.
Oh, that's funny.
God.
I'm sure they're all over Etsy.
Who would be Batman then?
I have to say that's pretty creative. Twisted but creative.
Did they say something
Which
about he
means I
had
like-
the numbers? He had a bunch of like assault rifles with the numbers filed off of them.
Wow.
Lovely. I wouldn't put it.
I haven't.
I won't put anything past them.
That's
Oh,
pretty
you
serious
know what'd be
charge, I
funny?
believe.
Yeah.
You brought.
I don't know
up
though,
the
but I
Denver-
saw some legal experts that were
Go ahead.
some of the legal experts were saying though that trying to charge him with RICO is going to be kind of hard. Like with what they've shown so far, they really haven't proven a RICO case.
It all depends on the totality of the evidence, and after the prosecution is completely done with their examination.
Yeah, that's true.
That'll But
anyway,
So Kevin,
let's not
what
talk
did
about
you do
Diddy
today?
all night.
You
I want to
swing
talk
by
about
the shop?
comics or something. Does
What
anybody-
will?
You do anything fun today? Go by the comic shop, costume shop? You haven't
No.
gone there in ages.
I didn't make it today. I'm gonna go tomorrow though.
To the costume shop?
Definitely. Yeah.
I like when you go. I may go to that. I need another box, but I may go to that record/comic store near my house tomorrow.
Has anybody watched Scotty Vaughn's video about Jenna Jameson and comic books? I didn't know any idea until I watched the video that she had been in comic books.
No, I don't. I haven't watched it. No.
Well, anyway,
Adult erotica.
Greg
No, I don't
Land,
watch
there's a
that.
Greg Land. He did a cover for her comic book. I saw it on eBay last night. Anyway, that's kind of interesting. I don't know. I just thought it was kind of an interesting little. tidbit.
now Bruce is going to go on a side quest for that book.
Nope.
Oh,
No,
she ran away. She doesn't like being on camera.
Who, your kitty?
Yeah.
I thought you said Jenna Jameson locked me on camera. I don't think that's true.
I'm surrounded by a lot of YouTubers that like cheesecake and titty covers. I'm not collecting them. They won't find those books in my collection when I die.
I don't. Well, they'll find a few of mine. I've been instructed to give them all the will
You might
when I
wanna go
die. If
outside.
something happens to me, I'll split up between
She's
Will and
rubbing
Memo.
my legs to the door, so I'm gonna go let her out in the backyard.
Hey Memo, did you see what I got? Signed by
She
Mark
doesn't like
Spears?
people talking. When the kids are swimming at the
We
neighbor's
still got the
house,
sirens back here.
she won't go out.
I may have to go, guys. I have warrants, so I have to go. Sorry,
But
I'm just kidding. It's a fire truck.
come on.
I'll mute myself though because it's getting kind of annoying.
Not that loud. Barely hear it. If at all.
Out here, I feel like
I'm
I'm
used to
on a
hearing them. I
drag
live on a major street, so I got a damn fire station right down over there.
Oh man.
I mean,
Got a
it's
big,
great. It's great to have for the 0 times my apartment building is caught on fire.
Does anybody have any plans for the weekend, the Memorial Day weekend?
Yeah, it's called work.
You know,
I'll be sitting for the weekend with my
I-
friend.
I was gonna do nothing, and then I decided that was probably too much. So I'm gonna pace myself.
Around here, we kind of celebrate. We have a festival around here on Memorial Day weekend called the Mountain Laurel Festival. So they've already set up. I had me a little funnel cake today already, and some brisket. But tomorrow, Saturday, there's a parade. My family's coming in tomorrow, and tomorrow night I'm gonna fire up that smoker and put a 8-pound pork shoulder in there.
Yeah, baby.
Hey Dan,
If it's 8 pounds, you better not wait till
use my
nighttime. to
special
fire
rub
it up.
on it.
Uh,
It's going to be, we're serving Saturday, so I'm going to do it Friday. I want to go up. I'll probably pull all nighter. So
Oh, yeah, it's gonna have to go for
that's what we
at
usually
least
do.
what,
We'll be
11?
ready in the morning. Well, no,
11
I
hours?
might start it. No, actually, I'll probably get up at 5 a.m. Saturday and get it started, heat it up, and I'll put it in there about 6 a.m. And I only put in there like
8 pounds.
8 pounds. It's probably about 8 hours. I think should be fine.
Ooh, At what, like 2?
maybe 12 hours.
Dude,
Yeah, I'd go
I
at least 12.
I will never do an
at like
all-night
225. 225.
Yeah, well, it's an electric one too, so I can control the temp.
Bugs, I got a cover for you.
Oh, what is it? What you got, my good
just
sir?
don't know if I could wake up at 5 o'clock in the morning and cook supper.
Well, I'll go back to bed.
Is that Wednesday?
Damn.
That looks like what's her name?
Yeah, it's
Who plays Wednesday.
number 49 out of 50. Yeah, it's number 49 out of 50.
That
Is
is
that
cool.
Wheeljack?
And then
Who's
no,
that
that's
What is it about black lingerie? Man.
I don't know.
Oh, that
Nice.
one's cool.
Very cool.
That's
Like
the
that.
metal, and then I also got the
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's cool. The Virgin.
I got those two.
I remember when I worked at the office, there was this
Pretty
chick
cool
that worked
cover.
in records, and she constantly would wear like a pencil skirt with black nylons and black clumps, and it was like intoxicating.
She was begging for it.
I
dude, she was fishing hard, but I was like, man, I can't mess with my career. I cannot do that.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah. Stay like 4 feet.
Oh,
4
yeah, I
feet
forgot to
away.
tell you guys this.
Hey, Memo, did you see my what I got from Martin Spears?
There it is. Yeah, Joe Goodness. Oh man.
Oh, nice.
Anybody else here like a chattering?
That's dope.
Yeah.
A what?
It's like a little.
Yeah, I assume it was a
Chattering
World
noise.
War II mimeograph.
I wonder if it's my little fan. I'm gonna hit
It
mute.
could be.
It might be my fan. I don't know.
Oh,
Maybe is somebody cold? Maybe somebody's cold and their chief is chattering. It is like 38 degrees in New York there, so maybe
It's not me.
no, I'm just kidding. Well, does anybody want to
I'm
see
the
some?
first one to freeze, and I'm not cold.
Does anybody want to see some out of context panels I'm using this week?
Whatever.
Rolling.
Or show your rules, man. Don't get me in trouble.
I think Batgirl might be. Is that a pregnancy test she's holding? So she says, "Let's cut the clowning, Dick. Get in costume. We have to talk about this." It's either a joint or a pregnancy test. I don't know which one it is.
Joint.
That's too.
Well, if it was a
perfect.
pregnancy test, the inker should have put the little, little
Yeah.
mark, the little pink stripe that makes you go, "Oh my god!"
I'll run along now, waiting in, go waiting in some butter. Oh, be dumb.
What's the
I don't
Like
know why.
butter. Like
He's a
butter.
freak. He's a freak. He wants to roll around some butter. Well, if that's the way you feel about it, we don't have to get married. And it looks like it says Clint, but if you look at it, it looks like it says something else.
Looks like Mad Spidey's a talker.
Yeah, that's his old lady. All right.
It looks like it says.
All the folks around took us for granted. So did Elmer. And she's making out with this guy. And she's like, "I'll fall asleep. I swear I will." She's bored.
That
to
reminds
death.
me of that Bruno Mars song, "Grenade." I know I knew something was wrong when we kissed and you didn't close your eyes.
Yeah. It looked like it says effort. Look, it looked like it says flicker, but it says, "Here's another letter from Russ Porter, fucker."
It does sound like that. It looks like that.
Oh,
here you go. You wouldn't have any personal experience with lipstick, but this is it. This is it, kid. And there's some rouge coming up, so hold still. That's I don't know what comic that's from. I need more context.
I think
why I
that's
call it out of
human trafficking #1. I think that was from.
Wonder Woman is a freak, by the way. Wonder Woman be a freak. And like Wonder Woman and Lois Lane and Jimmy Olsen comics and Archie comics are a gold mine because it's like Wonder Woman freed from her bonds. It administers some badly needed, I can't say that word, chastisement. You're a silly girl, Naha, to let deception rule you. I'm going to cure you of this foolishness. Ow, ow, I'm cured. I'll obey you.
I think the people that wrote those comics were, you know.
Well, no, the guy that did that created Wonder Woman was into like that shit.
Mm-hmm.
And like open marriage, he had 2 women with him, his wife and his.
What's up with the redhead?
I don't know.
That's that was her sidekick back then. That was her sidekick.
She had
I forgot her name.
And this next one is kind of reminds me of me whenever I watch the news or read a newspaper.
It's almost like she wants to go next.
That's perfect.
This is how I feel when I read a newspaper. Everyone dumb.
Yeah,
Everyone dumb.
I get that, but it's a little bit worse with some of us because I think the same thing every time I look out my window. Yeah, I mean, the world is full of them. I don't even have to drive around. I live right on a major road. I just got to look out the window.
Well, this one's interesting. He says, he had me again. He had me again, Clay. His eyes seemed to lock mine. I wanted to do anything that he suggested. I know. Come on. There'll be work for us tonight. And it won't be wearing the clothes we've got on. Okay.
Sounds like my next weekend.
Fainted, poor child, but she'll get used to me in time. That's what they all say. All right. Only a face only a mother could love. You came just in time, Peggy, but you'd better get out of those clothes and beat it before the inspector gets here. All right, Ralph, I'll hurry. Next one, they got Santa Claus. Santa leaves. I had this one for Glenn, but he's not here. Santa leaves, and on his face is a strange, cryptic smile. But even stranger is a smile on Clark's face. Why? Hey, Comic Verse. Hey, Will, are you there?
Yeah.
I'm going to send the link to Tony.
Tony! Yeah, I got you.
And they got this one here is an interesting one. I wouldn't ask you to do it, but you know how Fussy Patsy is about her dates? Yeah, I know. They have to be boys. All right.
How many
and then we got
can
this
you
one.
have
I
on
want to know what's going on.
How many can you have
10.
on the
I want to
panel
know
then?
what's 10. I want to know what's going on below the waist here with Captain Kirk and Spock. He's like, on the bridge. Spock, we're being pulled, Captain. Okay, I thought it was funny, but yeah, she turns.
That was a reach. That was a reach.
Yeah,
okay,
you read a little too deep on that one.
Well, they do say that, like, you know, you get pulled off. I remember in Thor Ragnarok, he goes, your hammer pulls you off. Yeah, she turns dead bodies into fantastic creatures with her magic powers. And then I just thought this one was weird. Like, what the hell is this? Okay, that one died on the vine. Let's see. Swell. Men will get you along, okay? Just take me to the place you live. If you are a man, I do not like men. Okay. How does she don't know it's a man? Okay.
That's great.
Paul, what are you doing here? Where is Spider-Man?
Yeah,
and this one is like, this one, I just thought this one was odd because how could Lois Lane knock Superman off his feet?
Oh.
I just thought that was weird. They get weirder though. Well, that's the end. The Durant's hunt. I can do without Lefty, but not without a rod reel and a dill pickle. Well, why does she need the dill pickle? I don't know.
Oh,
and come on, I'll show it to you.
Damn it.
I bet you will.
And then this one. I'm not going to read what it says because I'll get in trouble.
Wait, you need to show that to Kevin when he gets back. Please do.
I just thought that was peculiar. All right. So I got a couple I need to delete, obviously, but
Show Kevin that one when he gets back, which should be soon.
Don't
Oh,
traumatize
Kevin's
Kevin.
back. Kevin, did you see? Wait, did I hear Kevin?
I don't
I
know.
heard Kevin.
Good Cinema's been it's been postponed till tomorrow at noon, and we'll be doing this movie. So be ready for that. All right.
Yeah, I think Paul fell
Oh yeah,
asleep.
and then my comic conversation's been postponed till tomorrow too at 8 p.m. So I got 2 shows tomorrow. All right. Well, has anybody got anything they want to talk about or a new movie coming
Hey
out?
guys, when you make this a little come on, Paul.
What do you say?
None. I don't know what I'm saying. Okay, Tony, it's on my
Boggs narrates his life as he lives it.
I do. I do.
Well, I'm trying to think of something to talk about, but I got this book I got from Collecting with Durs. Well, it was from Rupp's Comics. He was, he does shows for him. It was a giveaway.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
This is Vampirella Red Sonja Zombies. It's that
I like it.
Dynamite instead of Dynamite. But yeah, that's kind of cool. It's cool for a giveaway.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take it. And it's free. I'll definitely take it.
The Kilted Corgi is in the building.
Hey, Kilted Corgi. How you doing?
Tony, how you doing?
How you doing?
You do.
Looks like
Hey,
my interview's
Jeff, you and Kevin got limelight stuck in my head now.
Is Bruce frozen or is he about to enter into REM sleep? Oh,
I was looking at a video. It's hilarious. Hold on, let me share my screen.
Yeah, share it. Let's see what it is.
Is it up?
Yep.
Yep.
All right.
This guy for real.
Guy for real brought his doll on the plane.
Oh wow.
Daddy, 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 daddy. They told him he couldn't keep it in the seat. They really think it's fitting in the overhead compartment. This guy for real brought his doll on the plane.
That's hilarious.
Daddy, daddy, daddy.
You know how that started, don't you? They were all drinking, him and his buddies. He's like, I bet you won't bring that doll on the airplane with you and buy a ticket for it. And he said, hold my beer.
Where we going, guys?
I think that's I think it's a bit. I think that's a real woman pretending to be a blow up doll.
Yes, yeah, I think it is too.
It is, but
and the guys are in on it to help try to put her above when the thing.
Yeah,
I don't know.
There's a couple of
I think it was like,
spoof channels
Daddy.
where they set
don't
up
know,
a whole set where it's like looks like
Hey,
it's
Dean.
the inside of an airplane. And they just do wild things, and it's not real.
No.
No, you could do it. Like you can make a set look like an airplane, like no problem.
There's no way the TSA would have let him walk through security.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
You guys have a blow up doll walking through.
Lady Fantastic.
How you doing?
Am I late?
Yeah,
Nah.
it's okay. We haven't been doing anything. We're just bullshitting.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I just got done playing some Fortnite with a
You
buddy.
go to the comic shop today, or is that next week you're going? I forgot what you said.
I did go buy him a case today.
Ooh, what you get? You always
Let's
get
see what you
fire.
got. I'm excited. I like to see what she gets because it's usually pretty good.
Okay.
All the time, actually.
And it's going to be in Mylar.
Yeah, it is. You know that. Yes, it is. Okay. Let me see. All right. So I'll show y'all what I got. I got
Ooh.
This is
Jim would love that.
Yeah, he would. Jim would flip on that.
Jim Aparo.
That's it's a good copy too for a Charlton. They're always usually banged up.
Yeah.
And it's a UK price rate?
Nah. It says 25 cents up here in the Charlton Square.
Oh, my bad. I can't see. Yeah.
It's
All I
okay.
saw was UK 6. I assumed it was UK 6 pence, but maybe it means
Yeah,
something else.
I used to do that. I mean, it's kind of weird with Charlton, and then I picked up this for $1.50.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
BWS, right?
Yeah, Barry Windsor Smith. And then
He does that the best.
Nice.
Yes. I'll always love that book. Always.
yeah, it's in really nice shape too. So
Yeah, that's a good. I mean, that's one of my favorite George Perez
Yeah.
covers.
yeah,
That's a clean spine for a black cover.
yeah, I know it's not bad. It's it could be better, but it's not bad.
Looks good.
Yeah. And then I found The Further Adventures of Nyoka, the Jungle Girl.
Oh.
I know.
All right.
I know. It's like, whatever. This is pretty campy. But
I don't know. I kind of like it though. I like the art. It's
Yeah.
got
My
like
first exposure to Nyoka the Jungle Girl.
yeah, I like the cover a lot.
This was $2.25.
Whoa, Tom McFarlane.
Whoa.
Yeah. McFarlane.
$2.25.
$2.25.
Whoa.
They're turning that into an action figure before they lose the license, I reckon. I think it's already out, maybe. I don't know. Oh,
Yeah.
I love jack-o'-lantern covers.
This is not Barry Windsor. This is Bernie Wrightson.
Of course it is. Look at that.
Yep.
I love it when they have jack-o'-lanterns on the cover of those books.
And then
I know that wasn't $2.25.
this was $6.
What?
Still cheap.
It's crap shape. It's in crap shape, but for this one, it's a classic one. I paid $6 for it.
$6 for Bernie. I'll take it. I'll take it all day. And not.
I found this.
Oh, hello.
Yeah. Batman issue 195.
12 center.
Infantino. Yeah. I like that one. And then the final
Did
one.
you find a 12-cent Batman this time?
Hello.
Oh, Betty Page.
Signed by Joseph Michael Linsner.
Oh, hey. One of my favorite artists.
Yeah. It's Linsner, and he signed it. So there you go. And that's all. That's all I have.
Oh, that's all. That's
Pretty good haul.
Yeah.
I know it was really, it was crazy. They had the ash can of Captain Planet. You know that new one. They had the ash can for it, but they did $6.50, and I said, "Fuck you." I didn't say that to them, but picked up that Adam Hughes Pop Killer.
Yeah, I got that one. I got that one pre-ordered.
Yeah,
that was popular.
Yeah, the hot dog, and then titties.
I'm gonna get them to sign it right over the. I'm gonna go take it to Heroes and get them to sign it right over the pasty.
Right over the pasty.
Yeah.
AH right there.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah, that'll be good. Or like right in the O in the pop AH.
Oh, that would actually be better.
Well, I've actually heard that it's a good read, not just because of the yumminess on the cover.
Tony
here. What up?
Hey.
What's up, Tony?
Hey, y'all. I got
Come on,
to get, man.
See you, Jay.
Bye, Jay.
Y'all behave.
Glad to
And,
stop by, man.
yeah, and go away. Thanks for having me.
Take care.
Happy Memorial Day, Jay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Y'all behave if you have to.
Okay.
Got this too the other day.
Oh, hold on. Oh,
Captain
I like that.
The Aladdin.
It made it look like Aladdin Sane, the David Bowie album.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
That's what I'm
I got,
watching right there.
you know, every time you show a book, Carolyn, I'm like making mental notes like that one because I love that album by David Bowie.
Yeah, it's kind of an homage to Ziggy Stardust or whatever.
Yeah, I was fixing to say, is that Carol Stardust?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
There you go.
Carol played guitar.
Oh man, I took today and I'm taking tomorrow off, and then I have Monday off because I am dead on the inside.
I'm always dead.
Welcome to the club.
I've been dead inside for years.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just now creeping on me.
My second divorce finished that off.
Okay, cool. Well, I'm still twitching. There's still a lot of nerves.
Hey, Carolyn, I will send you your membership card in the dead
Okay.
inside thing. All right.
Thank you.
Tony and Jeff
Caroline.
already have theirs.
Caroline, is Scotty going to Heroes or does he not know? Because I saw he posted he got the.
I know. So I don't know. I need to talk to him because it's like, damn, if he does, then I might just stop through in Chattanooga and pick
Yeah.
him up. And then like maybe we just ride together and he like is a drive buddy.
Yeah, well, it could help.
Well, you know, we'll see. Like, I'm not sure what his plans are or if he can even afford it or if he's going to like sell his press pass or what. I'm not sure what you're going to do. I have to talk to him because I
I
know.
got a quick question. My license is expired, and you have to show your license to get it. Are they gonna give me shit if my license is expired?
I doubt it. I doubt that they'll even see it, that they'll notice. You're just going to show them your license, and all they want to see is that your face and name match whoever got it.
Yeah. Well,
Just hold your finger over the expirations.
Yeah, just hold it.
Yeah, okay.
Don't be too obvious about it, but yeah, I mean. But yeah, they wanted $6.50 for that fucking Captain Planet. I'm still bitching about it. The hell, the nerve of these people.
I went to get that Milk-Bone like comic. Like I was going to order it online with a box of Milk-Bones. You know how much it was? $5.99, but you know how much shipping was? $10. It was going to be $15 to get it.
Dude, that's better than what it's going for on eBay, which is like 40 to
I'm probably still going to get it tomorrow when I get my money from eBay. So
my buddy Rob got it.
Accrued.
Not near
Oh,
mint.
maybe Bruce
I
will
go to
sell me
Heroes
one.
Con.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think Bruce has half a closet full
of what?
Of those Milk-Bone, the Milk-Bone crypto books.
Yeah.
I only got 5.
Oh, he's only got 5.
All right. That brought him back.
Yeah,
one of them goes on. One of them goes on sale. I get first dibs.
Got definitely mailed in for
They
it.
went back on sale yesterday.
They went back on sale yesterday?
My mom went to Walmart and couldn't find one anywhere.
You
they
have
looked
to,
at Walmart
you have to
and
buy
out of
it.
their head.
It's only on the website.
Yeah, you got to
Oh.
do the Milk-Bone thing. You got to.
I'm gonna look right now.
Gotta
I'm
play
going to
the
get
game.
one 'cause I got a dog anyway, so
Oh,
you know,
let me see if
I'll
I-
order a box of Milk-Bones.
Yeah.
I get paid tomorrow. You think there'll be some tomorrow?
Let me see.
Yeah.
They've been restocking every day on the website.
Okay.
Let me see if I can find the link.
No word from Paul. I guess he fell asleep.
We'll call you. You know, he'll get to you. But yeah, you see my little magnifying card? I'm going to use that. Like, I'm probably going to piss some sellers off at Heroes Con when I do this.
You won't be the only one there doing that. Trust me. I wouldn't worry about it.
Well, I've already got the G.I. Joe #1. So my buddy Flat Earth Santa found one for $60 in a 9.4. I mean, ungraded, but
I put the link in the chat. I mean the private chat.
There you
Okay.
go.
Star
All right,
Comics.
thanks, Bruce.
These guys are hard to find in good shape
Yeah.
because they're all beat up. The Star
They
Comics.
are. I got the Inhumanoids one,
Mm-hmm. Yup.
and is it Robotics or is that a Marvel? I think it's Star too. I don't know.
Star is
But
Marvel.
yeah, the Star one. I know, but I meant the Star logo on
All
it.
right.
I got you.
So they got. I'm looking at the Google Shopping, and I see the Milkbone with the crypto on the box, but I don't see where the comic book is.
Well, they throw it in with it.
Yeah.
Is it like in
No, it's they ship the box of milk bones in the comic separate, and it's in a bag.
Okay.
It's not even in a bag and a board. It's just flopping around a big box.
All right.
So a lot of them are damaged.
Because it's right here on Walmart for $4.18, and then right next door is eBay for $30.
I don't think you get the comic at Walmart though.
It's at
No,
$4.
you can't, because my mom went to Walmart and they thought an alien crawled out of her ear.
No, you
But
gotta. But don't you gotta buy the Milkbone box and then like you fill it out and do it right?
No,
Just
the
go
web,
off for it.
if you look at the website, it's it's a bundle.
My
The
buddy.
yeah, it's a bundle. The box and the comic book. That's the only way you can get it from the website.
$5.99. Yeah. Okay. So my
I'm getting one.
Rob Worst he already got one because he had it. He sent me a picture of it and it bagged and boarded. And then another one of my buddies, he said that his brother shipped off and got it for him. Which I mean, I guess if I cared about Superman, I would have done it, but I just don't care about Superman.
I do. I love Superman.
Yeah, some people are really big into him, and that's fine and good. Just never did it for me.
Hey, I bet you whatever company is owned by Milkbone or whatever, I bet you they're kind of shitting twice again. Man, we made the right move doing this little comic book thing
Yeah,
for this
they did.
Milkbone.
I guess they're going to be there. They'll be like politicking for. They'll be like trying to pay them like. Now when you do the Batman movie, you have to have Ace the Bat Hound so we can do it again.
Next thing you know, you buy a can of green beans. It'll come with a Green Lantern fucking comic book, and the Cinnamon Toast Crunch will come with you know what I mean. You're gonna start seeing all that stuff.
Let's see what other food products could you market with a superhero? That's a good question. Let's do
Like
that.
any product.
Haven't they done like Wheaties? I'm pretty sure they've done like.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they have.
And then
And they've had cereals like Batman had that cereal. They had a Batman cereal. I remember back when I was a kid.
Do they still put like little cheap toys in cereal?
Yeah, sometimes I think.
you know what I always wanted? I always wanted a Little Orphan Annie Ovaltine decoder.
Hold on.
Hell
hold
yeah.
on. Bruce, get there.
Yep, there she goes.
And Bruce
What?
showed some restraint. He only got 5 of them.
I only got 5. I got 4 more coming.
You didn't have
Bruce,
a
you kill
dog?
me. You kill me.
I look at
Yeah.
him freaking out about the little. We'll give that one to somebody you don't like.
Yeah.
I'll buy that
Oh,
one
man.
from you.
I haven't shown everybody this. This is probably my favorite Joker cover ever, and it's probably the hardest DCU logo variant to find.
No shit.
Oh, yeah. I like that.
Yeah, I like it when they had the different colors besides white, you know?
Yeah,
My favorite.
and
my-
this is
my
the only one that
favorite
has a
Joker-
purple.
Yeah. See,
my
that's
favorite
fabulous.
Joker. My
like
favorite
it.
Joker cover one
Yep.
is where it's Batman in the background and it's Joker with the Tommy gun.
453.
Yeah, 451, I think, or 453.
You get to,
I
451.
like the cover for Brian Boland cover for Killing Joke, where he's got the camera, the Pentax.
I also
Turn
like the
sideways.
one. I have one where he's sitting in a chair and he's smoking, but you don't see his face.
Yeah,
Well,
he's got a lot of good covers. So, some people just collect just strictly Joker covers. But I mean, I'm trying to get 450. I have 451 because it's like
I don't-
kind of like
I
a
don't
companion to it. you know.
I don't collect Wonder Woman, but I do collect Brian Bolland.
See, that's and you know, Ballin's good, dude. All right, guys. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah. There's a Ballin one that's a popular variant, a DC logo variant. That's of the Wonder Woman with the Joker face.
Yeah.
Has anybody seen any new movie trailers that we should watch? Is there any new movie trailers out that we have not watched already?
Probably not.
Did you
Jurassic World?
Did you watch the trailer for what is it called? Bring Her Back?
Mm-mm.
Watch it now.
Well, put the link in the private chat and we'll get some, or share it. Share the screen.
I'll
We'll
change
watch
it.
it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to I'll put it in the back, but I'm gonna have to leave in a second though, because I just wanted to stop by and say hey, because I felt bad. But okay, Bring Her Back 1 month ago. This is the pause, share, copy, and then you want me to post it in the back private chat?
Yeah, just put it in the private chat. I'll get somebody to share it in a minute. I can't. My internet's been so shaky today. I can't do anything.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Sweet. Well, you guys have a good one and take care.
You too.
Bye.
Bye, Caroline.
If anybody has any other trailers you want us to watch, we'll put it up there. I don't care. I'm not monetized. I don't give a shit.
Hold on.
All I've been watching is old westerns.
Oh yeah, what westerns you been watching, Tony?
Oh hell, dude. Blazing Saddles, the Dollars trilogy. Let's see what else. Unforgiven, Hell Rider, McClintock.
Hell Rider.
You like the Wild Bunch?
You know, I've never watched it, but it's on my list now.
Oh, you need to watch it.
I put that.
Jesse Wilson.
I've seen Outlaw Josie Wells, but I put that. I put the Wild Bunch. I put Shane, and the Oxbow Incident, and the Magnificent. I put the Magnificent Seven on there just because I want to watch it again.
The Searchers is great too.
That's what I keep trying to find, but everybody wants to charge like $20 to buy it.
Yeah, I know. All right, Bruce, you ready? We'll do it.
Coming to you live from Shadyside High. Only 2 days to go until senior prom, and anything could happen.
Uh-oh. What the hell?
Gotcha.
Megan Rogers, principal's office right now.
Miss Granger, this is your time to shine.
Oh, we're gonna get in trouble now.
Promise of a bright future. This is your chance to fulfill that promise.
I'm trying to win prom queen, but I am never going to find a prom dress.
You're so gonna win prom queen.
You better believe I am.
Welcome, class of '88, to your senior prom.
Hi.
Hi.
If you make a fool of me, this will be the end of you.
It's Shadyside. When's it all going to go wrong? I just saw something in the hallway.
That was from R.L. Stein.
You'll never
That's
be
cool.
prom queen.
Uh-oh.
I know how it sounds. A whole bunch
Is
of
this
people
prom night? It's like
That's what I was
it's the same, it's the same plot as prom night with yeah.
I was gonna say, is this I Know What You Did Last Summer rebooted?
No.
No, it's what it seems like,
There's a series of movies called Fear Street on Netflix. This is the latest one.
Okay. Did this.
They're all about murder and killing, and they're great.
You having a good night?
It's like the old 80s slasher type films, ain't it? Yeah. Oh, that's cool.
Long live slasher films.
I'll watch it, probably.
Yeah, I was gonna say, where's Mary Lou at? I mean,
Yay. Yeah, I know. Where was where's Jane what's her name?
Jamie Lee Curtis.
Jamie Curtis. Justin's here. Welcome, Justin Birch Letters, everybody. Hey Justin.
Hello.
Hey Justin.
How you doing?
I'm doing all right over here.
I'm okay.
Yeah, I can't complain either. Although the internet's been acting really shitty today, but well, it was out for like 8 hours, so it finally come back on. But somebody tried to dig a hole and tore up the fiber optic cable in 2 spots, so they had to replace that. Hey, Tony, how did the weather get him? You get any more bad weather down there? We had the tornadoes hit us last week.
No, we there was one day they was forecasting hell and damnation, and it went past us. It went over us, so we didn't get anything.
That's good.
I was prepared, but nothing happened.
Right, that's right.
But I'm not complaining.
There you go. What killed the curve? Get a call for you dig.
I had one of my buddies go, I can't believe they were wrong. I said, well, you know what? Let's enjoy it, because I think we've had enough.
Yeah, let's just enjoy the win.
Yeah.
Because you already had one bad enough blow through. So I remember when you were like, I have to go, guys.
Tornado. Yeah, there's a tornado. And that was the one that hit Lake City. It hit Lake City and Monette, which is like Lake City's 12 miles northwest of me, and Monette's 11 miles north of me. And I was like, and it was like a F3 or F4. And I was like, man. And I saw the video footage of it, and I was like, holy crap.
Wow.
But
that Missy Mars says, they said bury the cables instead of up on the poles. What could go wrong? They said. Yeah, I know. It was out for 3 days one time, and I felt like calling and saying, I'm not paying for 3 days. You're going to take some money off the bill because this is stupid.
Prorated.
Mm-hmm.
But I didn't. I don't know. I ordered me a sweet Superman shirt today, though. I'm getting ready for Heroes Con. I'm going to look fit and fresh, baby. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. All right. Got me a Captain America shirt to go with this Batman and the Superman shirt I got. So
I need a Batman shirt eventually, a Deadpool shirt.
It's easy. Just go online and order it.
Where did you get yours from? Like Amazon?
You can get them there. I didn't get mine there. I have to get mine from the Big and Tall catalog.
What do they look like? Do you have a picture of the shirts you got?
No, I don't know, but it's like this, except it's got Superman's logo and it's blue, and it's got the OG Superman logo, not the new one. And then the other one's just got Captain America's shield on it, and it's dark blue, like a navy blue.
Being 6'7" with a giant forehead like this, I always wanted to like cosplay a good Frankenstein, but getting all that green paint off you, man, is a pain. Man. It's a pain.
Well, just get a mask. That's where you get a mask and just put it on.
I don't want to do
a long sleeve shirt. Just put it on your hands, and there you go.
Yeah. I don't know. Same thing with the Vader thing, because Vader's always more foreboding if he's tall.
Oh, Justin's wearing a Nightwing shirt. That's cool.
Unfortunately, I would look ridiculous if I tried to cosplay as like Superman or something. So it would have to be like. I guess I'm dissing myself by saying this, but I'd have to go as Jabba the Hutt or something, probably.
Oh, don't say that.
So. Well, I could be a.
Hey, you know what? If you can't laugh at yourself, who can you laugh at?
That's what I'm saying. Fat jokes don't bother me.
Hey,
dude,
you're not Jabba the Hutt.
If you put together like a righteous Jabba the Hutt like cosplay and went, I bet you'd be popular as hell.
No, you know who he is. He's not Jabba the Hutt, and this is a compliment. Matt, you're Jelly Roll.
Jelly Roll. That's not a compliment because I think his music sounds like ass, but
I thought you liked Jelly Roll.
I like Post Malone.
I was going to suggest pre-CGI Jabba the Hutt. You know, that old footage where you see Han walking with a dude. You know.
What about Mojo from X-Men?
Oh God! No, sorry, Paul.
You could be Pizza the. Remember, was it Spaceballs? You could be Pizza the Hutt.
Pizza the Hutt.
I was gonna be nice. I was gonna be nice and just suggest Blunt Man. You know,
I could do that. I could be Silent Bob.
Yeah.
Wear me just give me a big duster jacket, you know, or whatever, the big trench coat.
Okay, so
Yep.
my interview is pushed back till 9 p.m. So I hope you guys are still
And
rolling.
Will could be Jay. Will could be Jay. Somebody left. Looks like
Matt, if I have my interview now at 9, but I hope you guys are still rolling when I.
You want us to give any practice questions?
No, I'm good.
What's the interview for? What's the interview for?
Paul the 619's pre-recording an interview with me.
Hey, Tony, did you see that? When I won this from Durz's.
Yeah, him and Durz are boys.
Rups Comics. I won the giveaway on there.
Dude, him and Durz are boys.
That is nice.
Yeah, it's got some pretty cool art inside of it. I'm gonna keep it. This is a keeper.
I hope Durz comes back to YouTube again eventually.
I was gonna say
Ron left.
I was gonna say I got a few books I won from DJ, but that's all I got.
Let's see.
Let's see it.
You want to see?
Did you want the giveaways the other night?
Yeah, I don't have the money anymore because that kind of went. And I got the little sticker. Yeah, the money's gone, so I'm gonna get these wrong, but I got this Planet Hulk World Breaker.
Oh, that's cool.
I think these are all Unknown Comics variants. Then I think this is the Donny Cates Store #1.
What is that noise?
That's
Justin.
Yeah, sorry.
Justin.
He's bagging the
What
board.
you doing?
He's like, you're all right, Justin. Don't listen to Will.
Yeah, don't listen to me.
I don't know what issue it is, but this is from the Nick Spencer Spider-Man. It's a Delato.
Ooh,
I like that one.
Cool.
And then this is from the volume of ASM that should not be referenced, but it's a cool.
Okay, be careful.
I like the cover.
Yeah.
Yep,
Is that Brooks?
It is Terry Daniel.
Oh, okay.
And then I got this book. It's autographed by somebody. I'm not sure who. I'm assuming it might be Phil. It's one of the Phils, but it was Condroy.
Oh, yeah.
Wonder if it's Philtastic.
It may be Philtastic because I said one Phil in a post and it was the wrong Phil, but for the doctor. But yeah, this is the one that had the cash in it. And then I got another Jenny Frison. I've got 2 autographed Jenny Frison books in. I won both of them, but
nice.
Oh, nice.
So,
what would you use the cash on, Paul?
I haven't bought any new books yet. I'm working on a My Comic Shop order right now. I just have 2 books in it. One for my wife, believe it or not, because she don't really do comics, but she's like me. She likes Westerns. I've been in the Western groove since I finished Red Dead Redemption. And I found the first issue of The Big Valley. And then I'm trying to get a copy of the new Star Wars #1. And the only reason why is because when it come out on that May 7th, this is my plan. My granddaughter was born that same day. So my granddaughter was born on New Comic Book Day. So my wife suggested I had a series of books. She picked Star Wars #1. I'm going to get a copy in. I'm going to get it slabbed. And I'm going to send it to her. And that's going to be her present from Grandpa, a comic that came out on the day she was born.
Oh, that's cool.
Nice.
So
If you're stuck on a Western thing, check out Mobius Blueberry if you like Mobius.
Oh yeah, I grew up watching Westerns, and I'm going back now and watching a bunch of like I said, I've never seen High Noon, and I've been hearing a lot about that.
You know what movie I've never seen
That's a
that's
good
a
one.
Western that I've heard is a classic is Who Shot Liberty Valance or Vance?
The Man Who Shot Liberty
The Man Who
Valance.
Shot Liberty Valance with Lee Marvin and John Wayne and Jimmy Stewart. Yep.
Jimmy Stewart, yeah.
Have you seen damn, it was on the tip of my tongue.
You have to watch Tombstone, of course.
Of course, I've done watched that movie so many times I can almost recite it.
Have you ever seen Once Upon a Time in the West?
No, that's on the list too.
Woo, you gotta see that one. It's got Charles Bronson and Henry Fonda as a bad guy in it, which is odd.
Well, after going back and watching A Few Dollars More and The Good, Bad, and the Ugly, I want to find more Westerns with Lee Van Cleef because I freaking love him in just about anything he's in.
Angel Eyes, dude, he kills it.
Oh,
And he
Jesus.
was in Escape from New York too.
Yep.
He's such a good villain. A great
Dude,
villain.
I love one of my
You know,
favorite.
he was missing his ring finger. He got it cut off in a farming accident.
Wow.
Yep.
When,
I'm not flipping everybody off. That's
one
my
of
ring finger.
Favorite underrated scenes from The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly is doesn't have to do with shooting or anything. is when it's the broken, destroyed church, and you see Clint Eastwood walk up to it, and he sees the soldier, and he's
Oh, yeah,
smoking, and he goes, and he gives him this cigarello,
Yeah.
and he's like, "Here,
Well,
take
that's
one
where
before you die."
that's where he gets the poncho.
Yeah.
Because that was something I noticed. I told my wife and him, I said, you know, Fistful of Dollars was the first one, and then a few dollars more was the second one, and then the Good, Bad, and Ugly was the third one. There was no plan to actually make them a trilogy. It's
I
just the way
forgot, yeah, and
the
that's where you got the
producers
poncho.
made it that way. But I was like, if you're going story wise, 3's the first one, 2's the second one, and the first one's the third one.
Mm-hmm.
And that's how he got the poncho, right?
Yeah, because he gets most of his outfit that you see in the other movies in the last one.
Yeah.
But my hands tied. I want to get a replica of the freaking pocket watch that was in a few dollars more because I love that little thing it played.
I want to get
right.
if they ever make a statue of Blondie from The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. Thing.
Sideshow
I'm sure
collectible.
they have. I
Sideshow
bet that's
collectibles.
pricey as hell.
I saw it. It looks freaking amazing.
They got a Clint Eastwood one. They got a Dirty Harry one too.
I bet.
I
Did they have The
gotta
Good, the
take a
Bad, and
poll
the
here
Ugly as a
about when
comic?
it comes to the movie Tombstone.
All right.
The great scene, Val Kilmer playing Doc Holliday.
Yep.
Does he say, "I'm your Huckleberry," or does he say, "I'm your Hucklebearer"?
I'll be your Huckleberry.
I thought he said, "I'm your Huckleberry."
I believe it's Hucklebearer
Mm.
because
No.
they did. The historians all say, if you carry someone's casket, you're called a Hucklebearer.
That might be what he's saying, and I just heard it wrong.
And I watched that scene probably about 10 or 15 times, closing my eyes,
wait,
listening
shirts
real
are cool,
close.
though.
And I don't know if it's my own head, but I hear Hucklebearer now. I hear Hucklebearer, not Huckleberry.
Well,
I just wanted to cause some Western controversy.
I have a bad habit.
Somebody bring up the clip.
I have a bad habit of where if somebody around me does something wrong, I'll just go, well, the strain was more than he could bear.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, my cousin used to think the song Tiny Dancer, he was saying that she thought Elton John was saying, "Hold me closer, Tony Danza."
Everyone does.
I don't.
Well, I mean, dude, we could do a whole show on things we misinterpreted. That song "Blinded by the Light." I always thought he said "revved like a douche." Yeah, I was like, "What the?"
Yeah. Now, see, if you listen to Springsteen wrote that song, if you listen to Springsteen's version, it does sound like deuce. But
I'm
like when they say it, it
sorry.
sounds.
I don't like Springsteen's version.
All right, I'm kicking you out.
Okay, do it.
It's nice seeing you, boys.
Bye. Nobody talks about the boss like that on my channel. All right.
All right, I want to get going too. Have a good night, guys.
See you,
Bye,
Bruce.
Later.
See, you made Bruce leave. Are you happy now?
Yeah, man. You said
No.
you didn't like Bruce, and Bruce left, man. Damn.
Yeah, I'm
That
sorry.
Andre 3000.
All I have to say is you need to go and buy. I'm gonna buy you the River, the album, The River.
I'm gonna buy.
Oh, it's a good one.
Buy Born in the USA.
Yeah, it's a good song. That's a good album. That whole album's got just like banger after banger on it.
Am I the only one besides Matt? Besides like video albums, one of mine is "Stop Making Sense." Is one of the greatest DVDs I've ever watched.
It's a good concert.
So the funniest thing is as few as the Bruce Springsteen comics or concerts I've seen on TV or video. When I saw The Sopranos and seen Silvio for the first time, hey, that's the guitar. He's in the E Street Band. Holy crap!
Yeah. Little Stephen Van Zandt. Yeah.
I mean,
and Max
holy crap.
Weinberg played drums for Conan O'Brien. He was the band leader for Conan.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, Max Weinberg, the drummer. He used to when it was on NBC late night with Conan O'Brien.
Huh.
And I don't know if anybody knows this, but the video for Dancing in the Dark, the girl he brings up on stage to dance with him is Courtney Cox from Friends.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
That's how she got her start, I think.
Because the first thing I ever remember seeing Courtney in was Masters of the Universe.
Yeah, that was like one of the internet's acting like a a-hole day for me.
Hey, Matt.
So I guess what happens when they. Yo.
Wife just told me that dinner's
Yeah.
almost ready. So if you want to run this giveaway.
Yeah, let's
All
run
right,
that
let me
giveaway.
share the screen. Share the screen. Still got it ready to go. So everybody, okay, I'll have to refresh. It looks like shit. Just give me a minute. We'll figure it out. Okay, I'll probably have to do it over. Yeah, here we go. Choose a live stream. Comic
It's pretty weird
Lounge.
for that stream to call you a giveaway tool.
Now we'll start collecting comments. Okay, everybody. Type in. I'm going to do it. Everybody on the panel do it. Hashtag.
Oh, no
Put in the hashtag, Tony.
I am. I just realized I didn't do it.
Yeah, you got to put it. Okay.
I'm going to get in on it.
Everybody, we'll give you a few minutes to like add it. We'll let Memo in it too. He can just give it to himself if he wins. We'll give it a few minutes, guys. And
I predict that
for
Missing Mars
exclusive.
is going to win.
He might. We need all 6 of you in the chat. Please enter. Or it's not going to
After
be
this
worth doing it.
giveaway, I'll
So-
be back. I have to get a few comics Paul wants me to show.
And if any of you don't want it, just give it away to somebody. So you don't have to. There you go, Missing Mars. I knew he'd enter it. There you go.
Wait, give it away now.
Everybody, come on now. Come on now. What I got to give it to whoever. I don't know.
To your mama.
I don't know. It looks like there's 6 people. They must not be paying attention. But hello.
Echo.
Mic check.
Free comic book.
Good.
Free comic book.
Yeah, come on, y'all. We ain't got all day. All right.
Shoot, the
There you
basketball
go.
game started.
Soylent Green
Okay,
420.
who is in here? Let's see who's in here earlier.
Phil. So
Jay here. Derek, if you want it, it's a
Yeah, Phil's boycotting.
The boys.
Phil loves to joke around. That's Phil's spiel.
Well, I'll
So,
let Mel
guys,
decide how
Paul
long
wants
we
me
wait.
to Paul wants me to bring 3 books. I'm thinking about bringing 1 slab, 2 raws.
I'm your Huckleberry.
I think it is Huckleberry, to be honest.
That does
Now
I
that
think it
I
is.
thought I read something. Phil, I'm forcing you to enter, dude.
Come on,
I'm just
Phil.
kidding. You're not there. How many
Hack
people are
into
in
his
here?
account.
We usually have more people in here. Everybody's like busy.
What's
You know what it is? I think it's because the weather's better. People are out doing stuff.
All right, well, I'll show you who it is. If I can get it to come up. I can't get it to. Can I unshare and then bring it back, or will I have to do it all over again?
You probably have, I don't know.
I
Just
don't
wait.
know. I
Just
wouldn't
All right,
risk
we're
it.
gonna do it. 'Cause I got Memo. I'm gonna have you show them what it is again. Then we'll bring it back in there.
What the hell? Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Swing.
Come on, Tony. Did you enter it?
Swing. Yep. Swing and a miss. Swing
Yeah,
and a hit.
Tony's in it. Okay.
That's Memo's
It's
exclusive.
it's
Oh,
his
cool.
exclusive for Fan Expo.
That is awesome. Congratulations, sir.
Thank you.
I think is this your second exclusive or a third?
Yeah, this is my second exclusive. The art was done by Ryan Kincaid.
Missy Mars says she's got no pants on. She don't need any pants on. All right. Okay. All right, let me bring the all right, I'm just going to do it because nobody else is going to enter it. Everybody's protesting it.
Well.
Apparently.
If you guys want to enter it, you guys can as well.
Okay, we did. We're like the main people in it. Looks like.
No,
roll it.
I'm doing it 5, 4, and somebody left, so they're not entered in it no more. So there's 5 of us.
Nah. Good. More of a chance for me.
Round and round it goes. Where it lands, only it knows. And the winner is.
It's Vozzy.
Rigged.
Rigged. Definitely rigged.
Congratulations, sir.
Thank you, sir. I will message you my address.
No, I'm just kidding.
I appreciate it.
And if he does, I was gonna say it. If he doesn't, I'll message me mine.
Well, you can get these on Whatnot. I'll be selling them on Saturday.
Okay, cool.
So Saturday I'll be selling them, but everybody that purchases actually gets in on the buyer's giveaway to win a slab.
Oh, there you go, guys. It's tomorrow. What time tomorrow? Or Saturday?
Tomorrow it's
tomorrow.
Saturday at 1:00.
All right. Just go into Whatnot and search Memo 420. There you go. So I'm going to get one anyway from him when I get some moolah. All right. Well, I should get some money tomorrow. I sold a book for like $400 yesterday. So
cool.
But Bill, I'm glad you came by, man. I appreciate you doing that.
Yeah, thank you so much. I gotta eat dinner.
That is
before
cool.
the wife starts yelling at me.
All right. Well, drop by back if you want. Come back by if you want to.
All right, I will.
We'll still be talking about nothing.
Yeah, it's like an episode of Seinfeld over here.
All right, guys.
We've all got to go have a smoke.
Yeah. We got getting dark over here. Oh, we don't have any more.
What are you working on, Justin?
I'm listing stuff on eBay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. I got to get a better system for doing that.
And Justin found me a uncanny 266.
Dang.
I greatly appreciate it.
I
didn't find it. I guess we already had it. Yeah.
It's a good one to have.
I'm bringing 2 star folios full of comics to get signed. I think I'm overkilling it.
How many do those hold?
I don't know what they hold, about 15 or 20, Justin.
It's been a while since I've counted to find out.
Yeah, I realized that we've been on here for like an hour and 42 minutes, and Kevin was here for 30 minutes, and he's still up there.
He's taking a nap, probably.
Yeah.
Well, I found out that I think the con they're going to have in Memphis in September, I'm not going to be able to take off and go, but Mark Spears is supposed to be their head guest. And one of my LCSs has got a thing set up there like, hey, bring us some comics and we'll get them signed for you. And I'm like, yeah, okay. I got a couple. I don't have that many Mark Spears, but I got a couple.
I need to get more.
I'm trying not to go crazy because I mean, if I see like in the FOC that he's doing like a Spawn or something, because I'm always collecting Spawn, I'll grab those. And I think I won a Monsters from I don't remember who the hell Scotty. I won it from Scotty. It was the one that had Dracula on it, where he looked like Vlad the Impaler.
Yeah.
I may send that one, and I may send my Deadly Gunslinger #2.
I think Will's got that one. I think he won one from Scotty too. Scotty had I think gave away like a couple of copies of those.
Yeah.
I got the I don't know. I do that like I'll go through the FOC for mycomicshop.com, and I'll just type in Adam Hughes and Mark Spears and J. Scott Campbell, and I'll grab everything they got. I collect everything I can. I couldn't get that Blood and Thunder 1 in 50 J. Scott Campbell, or I refuse to pay like $70 for it.
Yeah, the way my LCS is, when that Wolverine came out with the what do you call it, the X-ray #1 with the, I'd screwed up and ordered thought I had ordered the 1 in 100, but I found out I didn't. But he told me, he said anything like that, a 1 in 100, I actually have to go to the store before FOC runs out and prepay it for them to order it. But I was like, I ain't gonna mess with it.
Okay. I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. In a little
All right,
bit,
bye,
guys.
Will. We'll
Later,
try
bro.
to stay on. I'm getting kind of tired all of a sudden, but I'll try to hold on.
No worries. If you can't, no worries.
We'll try to go at least 4 hours, but
I'll be on for a little bit longer. My bedtime's getting
You
close.
do sound tired, Matt. It's okay though if you can't.
okay. But I just reminded everybody, if you want to be a guest tomorrow, let me know at noon Eastern. I had to postpone it till tomorrow, but we're going to be reviewing this movie tomorrow. Me and Madam and Jeff there.
Yeah, I'll try to. I'll pop on. I'll set my phone alarm.
Well, unfortunately, I'll be at work because I was like, man, I think I'll hop on today.
I know, and then the internet went out. My internet didn't come back on until like 2:30. So
even though I hadn't seen the movie in 10 years, but still, I mean, it's the
I was going to say, now you gave me a good reason to watch The Thing tonight.
I'm going to watch it tonight because I'll be honest, I hadn't watched it. I hadn't watched it in 2 years, but I've seen it so many times it's hard to forget it. You know,
It's been 20 years.
Have you watched the prequel? Because my wife watched it, but I hadn't watched it yet.
Yeah, it's all right. I liked it. I mean, it was all right.
That's like when you did Jaws. I wanted to do that one so bad, but I had to go take my wife to the hills that day.
Oh yeah, and my guest for Comic Conversation tomorrow at 8 will be Brian LCS. You know, we'll talk about the comic book awards and his book, The Doctor. And then I just like to remind everybody now, it's called Shameless Promotion. The Sunday Super Show Extravaganza will be at 6 p.m. Eastern on Sunday. Obviously, it'll be on Sunday. It'd be funny if I said it'll be on Tuesday, though, wouldn't it? And then Monday at noon Eastern time will be Bad Sim will be reviewing Cyborg, starring the muscles from Brussels, Jean-Claude Van Damme. So for the 5 people watching.
Have you seen that video where Van Damme is R2D2?
Yes, I've seen that. hey, actually, Jeff, why don't you find that?
It's so ridiculous.
Once you find it.
Oh, you want me to
find the clip and share it. Yeah, share it. We'll watch it.
All right.
We'll watch it, everybody that's not seen it.
All right.
I think we've all seen it, but
it's so ridiculous, and that's the only reason it's really that funny.
That's the real reason why the internet was created.
Yes.
Exactly, Justin. I couldn't have said it better myself. I still like the one that Spider-Man, if he was voiced by Spider-Man, the cartoon, if he was voiced by director Werner Herzog. It was pretty funny.
All right, it's in the private chat.
All right. Well, what do you got? You can share it because I can't. It'll just screw up if I share it.
Oh, can I drag it over there?
No, just like wherever you look it up at on the computer, just when you push share screen, select that browser where it says, and then.
Okay, hold on.
Got to check my Instagram.
Share screen. This. I hope I'm doing this right.
Well, we'll see. I don't see anything yet.
Hold on.
There it is.
It's listed stuff on eBay and no one has bought anything yet.
Just open the door, you stupid lump! I never doubted for a second. Wonderful!
Your men deactivate the hyperdrive on the Millennium Falcon
Yes, my lord.
Yeah, baby.
Did you press the stop button? No, did you?
I don't know why this is so funny to me.
R2, activate elevator 3111 step 4. Stop. R2, we need to be going up. Not down. Now.
That was where he punched Chong Li in the nuts.
Yeah. We better shut it off because I'm probably gonna get hit for this.
All right.
I'll remove it. I'm afraid like it's still got Star Wars in it. I'll probably get a long talk about that.
Tell him I did it.
I'll blame it all on you.
Yep, I'll take that heat. And like, it's his face with the R2D2 top, but the wrong bottom, like some weird tracks or something. It's just so ridiculous. Oh man. But I think Van Damme kind of borrowed from old Bruce Lee with that after he gets done punching somebody with that. Matt looks like he's Professor Xavier trying to connect with Phoenix or something right now. Gene, let go.
I bought a collection of comics yesterday.
Oh,
yeah, a nice run filler collection. And the best part about it was that the seller brought it to me, and I didn't have to drive an hour to pick it up.
Oh wow!
How'd you work that?
I have no he's like, oh yeah, I got to drive through on my way to work. We can meet up then. And I was like, yeah, that'd be great. I'm not even gonna barter. I'm not even gonna try and talk you down on the price now because of that.
Yeah.
Oh, and one of the books that he threw in, which wasn't part of the original listing, I'm actually surprised about how much it actually sells for. Betty and Veronica. It's the first, or I guess it's a cameo, the first cameo of Vamp Veronica.
That's probably where the value comes from, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I don't know.
How many books?
I think it was just under 700 books.
Oh, lot to me.
Yeah, just under 700 books. I paid $2.50. So I think it comes out to about 37 cents an issue.
Mostly modern?
Oh yeah, it's all new 52 and up.
Okay.
But not like.
Did he pick it clean?
What's that?
Did he pick it clean before he sold it?
No, because I mean this was in there.
Okay.
Oh wow.
And this one was in there.
Hey.
Oh hell.
Yeah. I had that one if I sold it.
That's my third. I think that's my third copy. I don't know how I got the first two. I think I picked them up off the shelf.
Hey, Simon.
So yeah, I mean it was.
Hey.
Oh, surprisingly, the other thing that was in there that I was surprised to see has as much value as it does is Scooby-Doo Team Up. I had no idea about this series until I started looking it up and was surprised to see it. I guess it's because it's low print run stuff.
I think Kevin Random Reads, he was talking about that. It was a while ago, though. Certain Scooby-Doo books.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember which ones. He's more of like the authority on the more cartoony titles.
The only problem is that I dipped into my Heroes Con fund to buy it, so I'm trying to sell it as quick as I can to get it back.
Yeah. What's FMV on that Dr. Aphra?
Oh, that's a good question. Let me check real quick.
I'm thinking at least what, 30, 40 maybe?
Yeah, I would think so. FMV, like on a 9.0 to 9.4, $46.
Okay.
The last sale though was for $62, so
yeah,
it looks like it varies.
I think there's something coming up with her in it in the making right now. I'm drawing a blank on what it is though.
Yeah, that entire volume of Darth Vader was part of the collection, and I think I'm just gonna put all of it up on eBay as one. So like I'm gonna throw that one in with it to try and get the price up on it as a whole.
Yeah. Yeah, I try to put pretty good runs together, or like story arcs or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know, if I'm trying to move a lot of books at one time.
Yeah, some people have suggested to me to go onto Whatnot and just do like fill a priority mail medium size box, like a flat rate shipping box of just random books.
Yeah.
And I'm like, that's not a bad idea. Like, I mean, you're bound to get somebody who will bid on it because random stuff. It'll help get rid of non-run stuff.
Yeah. Stuff that if you tried to put it up one at a time, good luck. Which is, I think, probably the main reason our that Friday claim sale thing we used to do kind of lost steam.
I'm done with I can't sell anything anymore.
Because we all kept buying books from each other for $1, $2, $2, you know, and just circling books around.
The last one was just like, it made me just say I quit. I tap out. I was on there. I had like 10 stacks of books, and nobody claimed anything. So I went through them in like 30 minutes and had to end the show.
Yeah, it was weird, man, because it was the first one that I jumped in on with you guys to sell, and then it's like the whole damn.
I'm talking about the one nobody showed
crickets.
up. I had to do it alone. I had to do one alone, and nobody got anything.
Oh, damn! How many people were watching?
11. Just sitting there watching me fucking die.
Watching you go, Bueller.
After about like the 50th book, I was just like, "Here's Planet Death, number one, $3."
Here's an old TV guide with a spilled coffee stain on it.
Here's a university note from GE for $5. Here's a can of Copenhagen extra long cut for $5.
So, I forget how long ago. It's been a while. Do you guys know Panda? Panda Awesome 316?
No.
Doesn't ring a bell.
So a couple years ago, Nick's Kicks and Comics was doing like the Sunday morning like garage sale stream. So he would just have sellers come on and try to sell stuff. And so Panda came on one time and he was like, "Yeah, if you buy this comic, I'm gonna throw in this pack of gum, and if you buy that, I'm gonna throw in this used sock." And he just kept finding like all of this random stuff to throw in the box, and I swear that he sold it for like, there was so much random stuff in there. I swear that he sold it for over $100.
Marketing's marketing, and I'll make this comment too.
There might be Sandman. I'll look it up. I'll look.
Sandman Mystery Comics, Jim. The comics that he would sell on these claim sales, he knows them intimately, all of them, like what's going on in them and what he loves about them. And I swear, if the guy wanted to sell cars or fucking appliances or something, he could do it.
Oh, I gotta run. My kids just got home.
Oh,
I'll see you guys.
Right. It's good to see you again.
But the way he talks about the book, even if in the beginning you're like, I don't know that book, I have no interest, then he's talking about it and he's excited, and you're like, shit, that sounds kind of cool. Okay, I'll bid. I'll take it for $2. You know.
Yeah.
You gotta sell it. You gotta sell it somehow.
I got a lot of stuff I'm gonna have to put back up. I think a trade I just did fell through because they found out how much the book was really worth. All right.
Somebody want this free comic book day Mario Brothers.
Look, I'm holding a comic right now. Does anybody want this John Cena comic?
Yeah.
For $5.
And
you can't see it.
If you take it for $2, I'll punch myself in the face.
Oh no, you want to know? You'll tell you some crazy whatnot stories. There was a guy on there. I know it had to be drug related. It had to be, because I thought he had a chicken bone laying by him. I don't know if you know what a chicken bone is. I'm not talking about an actual chicken bone though. I'm talking about
no.
Yeah. Anyway, he said, if I make over $50 in sales, I will drink this 40-year-old commemorative Super Bowl Coca-Cola in a bottle. And people were buying stuff just to see him drink the damn thing.
Yeah.
And he drank it, and I typed in there. I said in the chat, I said, "You're going to regret that in the morning." I said, "You're probably going to regret that at about 3:00 in the morning."
Yeah.
And he did probably. But then the same guy a week later was saying that he would eat a grub worm for $5 tip.
What the hell?
Yeah, and I
Yeah,
tell
man,
people you feed like lizards and shit, like at the
Yeah. That's a bad road to start down.
Yeah.
Yeah, Missing Mars. I still have a couple of books that you claimed from, I think that sale I was talking about. But if you want to just send me a message of stuff that you like, I can tell you what I have.
And Missing Mars, I mean, I still got those two for you, man. I just don't know if I'm selling anymore, but I mean, I'll still get them to you eventually. If I can find some more stuff you like, I'll let you know. It's just, it's just not worth the effort I was putting into it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I'm through with it.
My problem right now, this is all I got holding for you, Mars.
Wow.
The, Captain America 152 and Free Comic Day Red Sonja. $1.
Oh, damn.
And the Captain America, it's a 20 center, but it's a little, it's got some weather.
Matt's not the only one that loves Cap.
No, that's true. I need to get more serious. Well, I got like 116 issues.
Well,
the original run, but I'm trying to get all of them, but it's not going to.
I'm working my way backwards. But I've got a run of 262 to the end of the volume for volume 1, 454.
Yeah.
But then I've got scattered issues between 100 and 260. I've got, a couple of years ago, I've got it put up, but I bought that slab of Captain America 100 from Comics Curing Cancer. Never thought I'd ever have that in my collection. You know. So if I see any Cap, I grab one I can.
I got about. I mean, I'm close to getting all the Mike Zeck stuff.
Okay.
I love Mike Zeck.
I'm working my way backwards too. You know what I mean? I do have like. Yeah. I got 110 and 111. Like here, I'll show you.
So you got like you say 110 and 111. You're talking like Steranko, right?
Yeah, I got. See them?
Oh yeah, I see them.
Right. And I got. That's my ones I got back there, and I have 15 more I've got put up in a stack. I got to get a box for them.
Which one was it that had the statue that looked like a grave? It's like a really badass freaking cover.
Oh, it's 314. They're Sandman.
No. This is the one I'm talking about is like right after. I want to say it's around issue 112 or something like that. I mean,
it's one. I think it's 114 where it's got Bucky behind the memorial.
I think so, but it's got him. I mean that was a badass freaking cover. I'd love that one, and then I think one of the first ones with Hulk on the cover.
Yeah, that's the one I got. Yeah, I got that. I'm wanting to get I want the one where what's his name? Red Skull's holding the cosmic cube out like that.
Dude, that's like you talking about the Tales of Suspense?
No, like it's Captain America 115. It's Captain America 115. He's holding the cosmic cube in his hand like this.
Okay, I thought there's a Tales of Suspense where he's holding it up like this, and I always thought that was one of the coolest.
Oh yeah, I like that one too. But somebody said, you need to get all those too if you want to get all the Captain America run. I'm like, no, I can't afford it.
Look at that.
I got my Phantom, Jim. My free comic day Phantom finally.
I'm hoping that I'll be able to find. I should check on my comic shop. I don't know if they still have any of the free comic book stuff, but I don't know why. But I'm hung up on Speed Racer because when I was a kid, I grew up watching the cartoon. I did have a few of the issues when Now Comics was doing Speed Racer and Racer X. I don't have any now, but those are pretty good. But I was like, they're gonna start making Speed Racer comics again. Yeah, that's cool. I think the only thing I got from Now Comics that I've got left is I've got the complete main series of Fright Night, and then I've got the first issue of the Terminator Burning Earth. But because everybody knows, I was gonna say. No, go ahead, Matt.
Oh no, I've just been wheeling and dealing with people. I got me and Trev's doing a trade for 2 of those mystery boxes. So get 2 mystery boxes running.
See you, Mars.
See you, Missing Mars.
Yeah, I was gonna say everybody knows that Terminator: The Burning Earth #1 is the first Alex Ross, and you can get it for ridiculously cheap. Hell, dude, I bought my copy off my comic shop for $8. And you'd think, as popular as Alex Ross is, you'd think that being able to get that book for $8.
Yeah. Well, it's like that too with some early Adam Hughes. You'd be surprised how cheap it is, even though you'd think it wouldn't be.
Yeah.
But now, the first Neil Adams did for DC is a Jerry Lewis comic book, and you can get it for $15.
That's crazy. I mean, as renowned as he is,
I know.
I mean,
Neil Adams is one of those guys that changed the way I think comic book art. Him and Bernie Wrightson are 2 of the ones that changed the way people looked at it, I think.
Agreed. Man, I'd give my right arm for that. Was it Batman 251?
Yes.
See, you can't see it. I was gonna say you can't see it, but over here I've got a nice little wooden thing I got from Hobby Lobby.
That's cool. Did you see I got I got a good look at my face. Like I got my
actual Superman stuff, Cap stuff.
Yeah.
And I got this here. I think it's John Cassidy up there on that poster.
Oh, that's cool.
I framed it. I just thought it looked cool framed. I got that. You know that one from Avengers Twilight, the cover with Cap on it that Alex Ross did.
Yeah,
I've got a poster of it. I just need to get it framed. I thought about swapping it out with that, and just maybe alternating them out every now and then.
Yeah,
because I don't really have a lot of wall space in here, but
I got no room for anything.
I don't know.
Yeah, this is not my space,
so I don't have anything.
Yeah, I
you know what I
understand.
mean.
I think it was a year and a half ago. I won that one of the Comics
I
Curing
gotta
Cancer
send
art prints.
Would you send Jim the link if he wants to come on? I forgot. Jeff, you don't mind? I can't do too many things at once with my.
Yeah.
All right. Let me hop on.
Well, wait a minute. Yeah, go ahead and you do it. I'm too lazy.
All right. I want to make sure and send it to his private one, not his public one. Yeah, which one?
I didn't send the link because I didn't know how long he'd be on there with Gary V.
That one's going to 24.
Yeah, we're sending you the link right now, Jim.
All right. Is it the Sandman Mystery Comics?
Yep.
Yeah, there's two of them. I don't know which one it is.
Well, they're both the same, but one of them's all one word, and the other one's 3 words. And I don't know which one his personal one is. I think this one is his personal one, and I'm firing it off, and I hope it is. Okay, yeah, it is his personal one. Okay, good. Jim sent you the link in your personal Instagram, so. And I gotta go see a man about a horse. Kill my mic.
Yeah, man. I had to give you credit for that post on Facebook before I shared it. I was like, yeah, I feel the same. I feel the same way. I showed it to my wife and them. They just laughed. Yeah.
Yeah, I was bummed out because I didn't get to go anywhere that day.
The guy in the comments that shared the tier is the guy that owns my LCS. Yeah, he was probably sad to not see me because I probably got 2 weeks worth of books in there. Dude, I got a stack from the last time I had. I'm about 2 months behind in my reading.
I am too. I still haven't read all the free comic book day stuff. I still got it right here.
I did read that Phantom though that Big Jeff showed, and it was incredible.
Yeah, I heard it's good.
Yeah, I went. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, is the Speed Racer worth all the hype that I'm trying to track down to get? Because I really love Speed Racer.
If you want it, I'll send it to you. Plus, I have a bunch of Now Comics Speed Racer books.
I was just talking about that.
I can send those to you too.
Oh hell yeah, dude!
Because I'm trying to get rid of comics. So just get my, you can get my DM on Instagram from Jeff or Matt, and give me your address, and I'll fill a box with that stuff. And I've got a bunch of other old anime, like I've got the Now Astro Boy I want to get rid of.
Shit, dude, I'll take anything from Now. I've got the only thing I have of Now is I have the full run of Fright Night. I don't have any of the 3D stuff they did or the graphic novel they did for part 2. But
okay, I even have the Married with Children #1 that they did, which actually has value, but I don't care. I want to get rid of it because it don't bring me joy.
But I was just talking about how I used to collect the Speed Racer and Racer X comics that now did, and
yeah, they
were really good. And what was it? There was a series. There was something. You said Astro Boy. There was Rust.
Yeah, there was Rust. They were the first ones to do Terminator. The only thing I'm keeping from Now is the Green Hornet stuff. Because
I'll be right back, guys.
All right. But yeah, I went to my LCS today, and I had more that I bought from the back issues than new comics. Like,
wow,
I only bought 3 new comics. Red Sonja versus the Army of Darkness, because Red Sonja, #1, I'm a Robert E. Howard fan, big time.
Yeah.
So Red Sonja teaming up with Ash. Oh yeah,
hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, and then this book, believe it or not, is surprisingly well written. DC and Sonic team up. I
bought the first issue for my daughter, and she said she absolutely loved it.
Yeah, it's on issue 3, and this is great. I love it. Okay, and you can ask Matt. I'm very critical of comic books, man. Nowadays, modern comics. I read more indies than anything else.
Oh, I do too. I grew up being a Marvel guy. Starting in '87, I was mostly Marvel, but now, I'll be honest. I just signed up for the Marvel and DC digital yearly subscriptions just so I could read them on there.
Yep. And then this series, Dynamite does the pulp heroes well.
Okay.
This is Green Hornet and Miss Fury. Anytime they do anything pulpish, I grab it because it's awesome. Whether they did the Spider, Zorro, Lone Ranger, they did a phenomenal Shadow series.
Ooh.
Do you know anything about this, Jim? It's called
Phantom.
The Last Phantom.
Yeah.
This is the
Alex Ross cover. That's from Dynamite. Yeah.
Yeah. I saw that cover and I was like,
I've been looking for that. I've been looking for that series. They're hard to find, and when I find them, people are overpriced on them.
Well, but I have a question. You talking about the newer Green Hornet stuff? Do they still make Kato look like Bruce Lee, or is it different now?
It depends on which version they're using. If they're using Kevin Smith version, if they're using the original version, if they're using the Mark Waid version, it depends.
Okay.
It really does. But in this one, Kato is basically Bruce Lee. So they went back to the original, and I'm happy about that. Okay. Yeah. And then going on my Robert E. Howard kick, this is an anthology series called Robert E. Howard's Savage Sword. And it's not just Conan. It's Solomon Kane, Breckenridge Elkins, which was his sailor character, Conrad and Kirawan, which were his boxers, because he wrote boxing stories as well, and a ton of other stuff in here. Everybody knows him for Conan, but that's not all he did. He didn't just do Conan and Solomon Kane and Kull. He did. Yeah. He wrote detective stories. He wrote for the Cthulhu mythos. He was good friends with HPL and whatnot.
I keep forgetting. I remember Solomon K, Kull, and Conan, but I forgot the others.
Yep, Solomon Kane #2, the last one I needed for that miniseries. And then I got the Red Sonja 3-issue miniseries, Great Simonson cover.
Oh, hell.
And then Dynamite is reprinting the original Thorn Red Sonja from Marvel Premiere. So I had to get this because those issues are way too expensive, man.
Oh, yeah.
And then I always dig DC's obscure mystical characters. One of my favorites was Ragman. And I missed this miniseries, and it's cool that it was collected. Not till later. That was later in the series. But when it started out with the Steranko cover for that first volume, it was a regular Green Hornet and Kato. And then they even did one in the year 3000 where he's all futuristic with this crazy mask and trench coat, and everything's high tech, pseudo futuristic stuff. Because I have that somewhere in my piles here. But yeah, that was what I got from my LCS today. I mean, was mainly getting my Robert E. Howard stuff and the 2 graphic novels because I just haven't been into the new Marvel stuff, and I haven't been into it for years. And DC, the only title I'm reading from DC right now is the JSA book by Jeff Lemire because I love Golden Age Heroes. But Jeff Lemire clearly does not know the JSA or the history that Jeff Johns built for those legacy characters, Yeah. And so I'm kind of getting turned off with that. But the indies, like the Mouse Guard books, I love these Mouse Guard books, man. Oh, incredible stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna say the only thing Marvel's got out right now that I've been reading is that One World Under Doom, just the main series, but that's just because I like Dr. Doom. And
I love Doom too. I mean, look who I got behind me here.
There you go.
Get it off the shelf. It's Doom.
Hell yeah.
But I don't like the political undertones they're doing with that.
No. Well, I mean, because in a way, we kind of seen. Did you read the Doom 10-issue series that come out? Or they did a 10-issue series a few years ago, and Doom was having these visions of him, saving the world and doing all this shit and bringing the world together, and everything was peaceful. And then, spoiler alert: by the time it ends, you find out it's a parallel world where he goes, and this guy's a good guy and everything. And what does he do? He kills him. And I mean, what the hell? So he reminds you.
Still at it, Gene.
Yep.
Comics are always political.
But
that was the funny thing, though, because even in the 90s, somehow he got information. I can't remember if it was from the Living Tribunal or Rama Tut or one of the other big cosmic beings, but someone told the Marvel Universe, like the big heroes in it, the only way the Earth knows peace and is a true utopia throughout the myriad of multiverses the one above all created is when Doctor Doom rules the world and it becomes a perfect utopia. Oh, it was Marvel The End. That's right.
Yeah.
Where one of the many different versions of Doctor Doom from the far-flung future went back to kill that Doctor Doom because he was the one that was going to make it a utopia. That's right.
Yeah.
Okay. But, yep, Gene, we are still at it. We never stop. Heck, I just got done with an interview on someone else's channel, and I had to come here and hang out with my friends because these are my friends.
We're glad to have you.
Yep. It's not like I can go out to Kentucky to hang out with Matt or drive 10 hours up to Jeff and hang out with him, you know?
I was just telling him about when we do our claim sales. When you sell your books, you know all your books pretty intimately, and when you talk about them, you create interest in them. Even if the like I bought stuff from you that I had no idea what it was, but the way you talked about it, I was like, well, now I'm like intrigued. That sounds kind of cool. I'll take it. You know.
Oh, thank you, Gene. I didn't know you were over there. I'm glad you watched.
Yeah, Gene, I'll send you the link.
Yeah, I like how Gary does his format. He tells you pick 10 books you really like and tell us why you like them. Pick a book that you're speccing on, and then pick a book that has deep sentimental value to you. And you believe it or not, the 10 books were easy for me. You know, the sentimental book was easy for me. I had the hardest time with the spec book.
Yeah,
because I'm not a specker, you know. So I'm going to show you guys what I picked as a spec book because
for some reason,
because I firmly believe that if Superman is a success, James Gunn is going to put this guy in something in the next 5 years because he loves to pick obscure weirdo characters and make them a fan favorite. He does that in everything. Look, Peacemaker was never big before Suicide Squad. Polka Dot Man was never big before Suicide Squad. You know, and now everybody's running around for Metamorpho just from the Superman trailer. Okay. And I've got 2 copies of Spectre 54 just because, you know, I'm trying to get 2 complete runs of the 90s Spectre. But now those went from $40 books, you know, because they were the first appearance of Mr. Terrific, and now they're over $100. And I'm like, well, I don't care that they're worth money. They're part of my run, but damn. So this is my spec book because I have a feeling James Gunn is going to put Buona Beast in something. This is the first appearance of Buona Beast.
They had Buona Beast in the Batman Brave and the Bold cartoon, I remember.
Yeah, and he played a pivotal part. He sacrificed his life to save the universe, man. So if they did that in a cartoon, and we know James Gunn loves his weird heroes. He really does.
That's the kind of person he would put in a comic.
Exactly. He's going to put this in either a movie or a show sometime in the next 5 years. But it all hinges
on
Superman. If Superman is a success, and I think it's going to be, I really do.
Does anybody have any spare Gemini mailers they could send me?
Oh my dude, I've got hundreds, and since I'm not selling anymore, I can fill a box with them and send it to you, no problem, brother.
Or you can put the comics that you're going to send me next time in a box. Just put them in it. I'll reuse them.
Okay.
Put them in the box if you can. I will.
I can do that. I can get put all the books in like, because I can fit 10 in a Gemini mailer. So I can send you at least 6 or 7 of them in a medium-sized box.
Okay. I'm just having a lot of trouble finding like stuff to put stuff in.
No,
I got like 2 books that got to go out. I sold 2 Mark Spears books.
Nice.
I still got to send a book to Vogsy.
Yeah, but it's okay. No rush.
Don't feel bad. I still haven't sent Higgy his birthday present, and I feel really bad about that. But he never responds to me when I ask for his address, man. I'm like, dude, I gotta send you this book.
How was Gary B's? I've been on there before.
Oh, yeah. Gary's show is chill. I like it. It was me, Gary B, and Digger Jim. And we spent most of the time before the show just geeking out on Robert E. Howard because, and that was my main reason for wanting to go on Gary's show because he, like me, is a big, Robert E. Howard fan. And he whipped out stuff I didn't even know existed. You know, I'm like, dude, the only thing I had that he didn't know about was this British edition of the complete unabridged Conan stories.
Shit, I didn't know that.
He wants it.
This was from London. This is from London, and it's not put in order of his history. It's put in the order the stories were published. You know? So it jumps around a lot. Like the first story published, The Phoenix on the Sword, that's when Conan is already the king. And he's Mr. Billy Badass. He's done all his adventuring. He's loving Lost Beliefs, all that stuff.
I sent it to link to the wrong person then, Gene.
Oh
shit! I'll have to redo that. I got to go back. I got to do something now because I got to delete that.
Yeah. And then before you need me to send it,
I sent it to you on IG, and like the guy had a picture of a Space Ghost on there.
I'll send it to
Is this not you?
Sorry, go
ahead. Is that not you? It says Old Fart. Is that not you?
That's him. That's him.
I sent it to him. Vox, you sent it to him. I don't know why.
Go ahead.
That's you, Old Fart JM. He sent it to you.
Yeah, I sent it to you.
I'll send it to him and see.
I sent it right there. My phone's fucked up, but you got 700.
I guess we're going still for a little while.
Because you have 769 followers.
I'll send it to him just in case.
All right, well, somebody sent. I swear to God, I sent it.
No, you had the right account. Don't worry.
But
Gene,
what
I
thought
sent it to you, my good sir.
Okay. Boggs just sent it to you, Gene.
Sorry, Jim.
No problem. What I thought was really cool about this, before you even get to read any of the Robert E. Howard stories, it gives you the Robert E. Howard Bible for the Hyborian Age.
Hey, there he is.
So you get to know like 20,000 years of history, like all the way back to Kull and Atlantis before Conan's time. And I'm like, oh man, I've never even knew they published this. And supposedly this was the first time that the Hyborian Age Bible was ever published. I don't know. I don't know about all that.
Oh,
well,
there's Gene.
Yeah, I got the link from Vox, but
I sent it to you. It's a Hot Girl action figure by McFarlane.
Who is that?
Hot Girl.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Kevin, are you back?
Hey,
there he is. The man.
He's alive.
Finally made back.
Yeah, help yourself.
Any character wins, man.
Kevin, I think you're gonna like one of the answers I gave on Paul's interview. I'll actually give you a spoiler. So he said, "What character you most like?" And I was like, "I'm not even close to any character." And then I'm like, "Wait a minute, yeah, I am. I care about my friends and my family. I'm Peter Parker." I'm Toby Maguire.
But you're not even going to ask what happened and why was I gone so long?
I
Yes,
was.
you okay?
But
I thought you took a nap.
Boggs was just talking.
I had to go
And,
get
I
some
don't want to
pot.
interrupt you.
You had
And
to
my
get
car,
hot.
the truck wouldn't start.
Oh.
Mm.
Did that cost a lot?
No, it finally started after I played with it. It's the gear shifter. The bolt fell out, so it's not hitting the right gears. I can't even put it in park. I have to.
So, Matt, I don't think Jigs is going live tonight. I haven't seen anything, so I think we could keep going if you get tired. I know
We
Kevin
only got
can
3
run the
people watching this. It's slow tonight.
It's
Hey,
fun
that's
still.
okay.
though.
We're not doing it because we want views. We're doing it because we like to hang out with each other. At least that's why I'm
Exactly.
here.
Exactly.
Yep, same.
It
Um,
beats talking to yourself. I mean,
Yeah, I mean the funniest thing for me
If
was
I'm
like,
not on here talking comics with you guys, I start going down like geopolitical rabbit holes on YouTube for hours.
no, I stay away from that. You know who I
Don't
watch?
do that. I don't watch any shit.
I watch Lunch Money Comics. I
Okay.
watch and one guy I watch who does books because he's another big Robert E. Howard fan is Michael K. Vaughan. That guy, he has knowledge of the actual pulp era that just blows my mind, man.
Before
Jim,
I take,
if you get to rewind later and rewatch, watch Lady Fantastic. She showed a Phantom book she got for like, what was it, guys? Like $3?
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna say,
I've
guys.
seen some of her books. She
I was gonna
got
say-
some good books for the price there.
Tony.
No, I was just gonna say I was fixing to have to log off, but I wanted to show this to make sure I got Jim's actual Instagram. Is that right?
Sandman. Yeah, that's Jim.
Yeah.
That's
Okay, because I'm outside, I can't see because of the glare.
Yeah, Tony, just with his though, it's the Sandman Mystery Comics. When it's all stuck together as one word, that's his personal one.
Oh,
yeah.
The one
Well, he's not in the group.
words
He's
are-
probably not in the group chat, so I don't think it.
Okay.
He probably won't
All right.
see that one.
Well, I
Just in
didn't know
case,
because
you know.
Jim told me to get with him to send him my address.
Yeah.
So I wanted to make sure I got the right
No
one.
problem, Tony. That's,
Yeah,
I like
and I'm
your shirt,
happy to
Tony.
get rid of all those now comics. Trust me, dude. It's
That's gonna
Good
be
to see you, Tony.
It's
Yeah.
good to see y'all.
See
Yeah,
ya,
I gotta
Tony.
get up at 5 a.m. Go.
Okay,
Ooh.
that comes awful early.
Yeah,
I hear you.
y'all be good, and I'll see y'all next time.
All right,
Yes,
God
sir.
bless
Tony.
you. Peace, man.
Later.
Peace.
Oh, and bad news. Canada Post is supposed to go on strike at midnight
I
tonight.
heard that.
Yeah, I heard.
Again?
Yeah.
What is
So
wrong
that
with your
means, so that
post
means
office?
my LCS sends my book through the mail. So that means no more books for I
At
don't
least
know
you
how
got that
long.
issue 12 of Space Ghost before it happened.
Yeah, at least I'll be
Yeah.
able to read something.
Yeah.
Have you read any of them yet?
Nope. No, I'm waiting for a sunny day so I can go outside.
Oh,
Ah.
nice.
You
You'll
had a
love it.
giveaway while you were
I
gone,
love
Jim. My friend Memo came on and gave a book away, and Will won it.
Oh, awesome.
What did you win?
The
It
boys.
was the boys exclusive
Yeah.
with a pretty girl on the cover.
Oh yeah, that had that glitter girl or whatever her name, Starlight.
Yeah,
on the cover.
I don't read the boys, but I'll take anything.
He likes
with
the
a
ladies,
pretty-
though. So
Well, I read the boys from start to finish, so
Quite pornographic at times.
Well,
yeah.
it's just a very dark take on the heroes,
Oh,
and
yeah.
now the TV show has gotten to where the TV show is pornographic, so we stopped watching it.
Yeah,
Has anybody
Boys.
seen?
Yeah.
I didn't read the comic books, but the TV show like shocked me. I was like, "Whoa!"
Hey, Will.
The
I got a
comic
variant, the
will
new
do.
Amazing Spider-Man Talavera variant. I want to show it to you.
Is it the one with MJ? Yeah, I'm picking that up
Oh,
next
wow.
week. I'm
See,
picking
I
that up
like that
next
kind of
week.
artwork. That's
I'm
what I
picking
like.
that up. I'm picking that up next week, man.
Look at Mark Spears did one of the Green Lantern, basically flipping everybody
I'm
off of
getting
his
that
power.
one too next
Oh,
week.
nice.
He's
And,
flipping his stuff.
I don't want to hear any criticism of Frank Miller for this variant because this looks like classic Frank Miller to me.
That
Oh, I
is
love it.
gorgeous.
Yeah.
That would make me buy a Marvel book again.
Now, look at this one. They're doing a whole Superman theme next month.
I don't like that.
I like it because they're tributing Superman in all the books. So Harley's wearing a Superman. And then what else? I just want to show you some of them. This is the Art Adams variant for Giant Size X-Men
cool.
1. Here's the Taliaferro one.
Ooh.
And then look at Tony Fleek's 9 Live Barrel variant.
Hey, Matt, can you show the? Oh, go ahead. We'll finish.
What was that one? The last one?
Herculoids, yes.
With,
That's the Mummy issue 3. That's the
one
Sweeney
before that.
Boo variant.
Yep.
The one before that with the Jason mask. What was that? What was the book?
Feral.
Feral?
It's about the cat. Yeah.
It's like Stray Dogs, but for cats.
Yeah.
Hey,
Have you read
Matt,
Stray Dogs?
Yeah, Will. What?
Can you pull up the context panel from Kevin, the one of Huey, Dewey, and Louie?
Okay. We can't read what it says, though, because it says something about delete yourself.
Yeah, don't say that. That's horrible.
It's
That's horrible nephews.
Donald does stupid stuff.
Look at this one, Kevin.
All that happened.
Or do you see this one, Kevin?
Oh my God!
God, come on, I'll show it.
She's like, no.
G. Malo, have you read Stray Dogs?
No.
You should check that out. That is
I have a
awesome
John
book.
Carpenter, The Thing homage cover in the 9.8. I have it as a raw copy. I'd like to get the whole series though.
That's cool.
Okay, wait a minute. Here. What? Wait for it.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Oh.
Al Milk. Wow.
I got this from 3 Men in the Basement, Otto.
Mm-hmm.
He got this signed by I don't know how many artists and writers or whatever. I don't know who they are. So if somebody wants to do a freeze frame, maybe identify the signatures because I have no idea who they are.
Somebody screenshot that.
You got Claus Jansen, you got Al Milgram,
Adam Hughes.
Your fingers over Joe Jusko.
Yeah, Joe
The
Jusko,
J.
Adam Hughes is there.
Sean Beatty,
Wow.
George Perez.
Wow.
Oh
That's
my
awesome.
Damn.
Lord.
Mike
Klaus
Zek.
Jason. Klaus
Oh
Jansen.
my God,
Mike
Zek. He
Yeah.
don't
Mike
do
Zek,
nothing.
yep. Man, that's
Yeah, so-
amazing.
He sent
Who
this.
did the art? Who did the art on the front?
I don't know. This came from Marvel. Actually, you could only get this if you were a Marvel employee.
Oh, I thought somebody actually hand drew it and colored it or something. Okay.
And same thing for this. This was the letterhead that came with it.
Oh wow.
Yep.
No, look at Spider-Man on it.
Yeah.
And it was Otto. So
Kevin, I gotta talk
I have
to you
no
before
idea,
Heroes Con
at
about
least I
something.
know that I have Joe Jusko because I have a Vampirella signed by him. So
Yeah.
that's a good thing.
It went great.
I didn't know I had George Perez.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
amazing.
Dude,
Yeah,
that's a
that's
piece
good.
of history right there with Zek, because Zek doesn't
Right.
sign anything. He hasn't for years. He's not even in the country anymore.
Well, he did like Heroes Con a few years ago. That was the last one he did.
Yeah.
He lives in the Philippines or something.
Yeah.
Kiss.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Should have shown that
The
to
rock
Tony
and
when he
roll
was on.
comics.
I like the cover because it's the same as the album Alive.
I got
Yeah.
the Beatles.
There you go.
Wait a minute there.
Here
Here we go.
I used to have Led Zeppelin and a couple others, but
Nice.
That's Farrell right there.
there's Feral
Yeah.
Part 1.
Yeah.
And I got this one here.
Nice.
Yep.
I
Dawn
like
of the
my
Dead.
movie poster variants or my jam.
You know what one I have, Gene? That's really cool. It's a Deadpool, but it's Scarface. It's black and white.
I got to
Oh,
put
you
something.
get Stray Dogs.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Cupner the thing.
What issue is that?
I think this is number 4. I'm not sure.
Yeah, honey. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you should definitely get all those and read them.
That creep show.
That is an awesome story.
Yeah, I like my movie poster variant.
Do I turn them over?
No.
I got some foils, but they don't show well on TV, on video, on screen. So
Okay.
That you stole.
Yep.
What is on the trade paperback of Stray Dogs? The blurb is "All dogs go to heaven" meets Silence of the Lambs.
Yeah.
Wow.
do any of you know World Tree?
No.
I've seen
It was popular when it first came out because the first issue was an error. It's some kind of internet conspiracy horror type story, you know.
That's Lemire, isn't it?
Do you know how many issues? Because I know that they started as a new arc. Because I seen somebody post I think it was a World Tree number 13, and he said that the first arc was okay.
Oh no, it's James. Continue.
But the second arc is so I don't know when did it end, because I have 12 issues, the first 12 issues of World Tree.
I have no idea.
I think
James,
it's
you
up to
owe
like
me a
issue
Coke.
30 or something like that.
Said 2.5.
Yep.
I just looked behind a stack of books, then I forgot that there was another stack behind there.
Uh-oh.
Okay, July 9th, number 16 of World Tree comes out. So there's 15
Thanos.
issues out right now.
One thing that I did like from Image is some of the offshoots from the Radiant Black universe, like No One, and then what's that one? Radiant, not Radiant Red, but he's like all on fire and stuff. I can't remember.
I'd like to get the Spawn one and the Batman, the original Batman one. Yes. But I'll never be able to afford them, so.
Actually, mid-grade copies are pretty darn affordable if you get them raw, man.
Oh, yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, being Canadian, you have to have one of these. And...
Yeah, right. Legion, what's up?
Hey, Mark.
Here's a nice one. This I like this cover.
Yeah.
Will do, Mark.
Ghost Rider.
Yeah, I like this cover.
Yeah, that's cool.
So you stop by if you want to, Mark. We're just chilling. I'll send you the link. I think I already sent it to you.
Oh, it's Mission Impossible. Okay. Did you get the popcorn?
Yeah, I did. If you look at his Instagram.
Yeah, I just saw the Instagram post. Yeah, that popcorn. You got the metal one too.
Yeah.
This is a variant. It's a variant of Ultimate Spider-Man.
Hold on, Jeff. Let me get you over here. That's cool.
Variant of Ultimate Spider-Man #1.
I wouldn't want to be the guy in the middle because I don't trust Spider-Man the way he's. No, I mean,
he can fart. If he farted, that guy's gonna get crop dusted, right?
But even a fart
#2
would not be nice.
Oh, cool.
Same artist, but I don't recognize the artist, and I don't recognize the artist's signature. So I have to look. And I totally forgot that I had this. And I just got happy when I saw it.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a classic.
It's clean.
That's the first print, right?
Yeah, first print, raw, super clean. Super clean.
He didn't get the one with the key. He said it's cool, but what the hell am I going to do?
Yeah,
with
right.
it come tomorrow. So I got the metal one. I actually use it. I don't blame you, man.
You know, Mark, let us know if you want the link again.
I think I sent it to him, but he could drop by if he wants. We're just chilling, chilling like Bob Dylan. All right. In a minute, I'll start singing the hurricane. You want to stay tuned with that?
Oh, and Jim, you were talking about the spec book the guy asked you about.
Yeah.
So I spec'd on this a couple of weeks ago, and I got it for about $105. And
Okay.
I just sold it about 4 days ago for $170.
Oh wow.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, Will. Mark said I have the link box, but I want it again from you.
Okay, Mark. I love you, man.
Good stuff, Jeff. I like that Ultimate Spider-Man #1.
Yeah, I forgot I had it. But
But
I
I
don't.
got
I
the
gotta
value to it. You know, I know cover
I
A's
should
worth about
look it
$50.
up.
Yeah, I would look it up. I would look it up on like Google Lens or on eBay. You can take a picture on eBay.
Yeah.
And it'll show you what last sold was.
Yep.
Hey, Brian.
That movie hasn't even come out yet, has it?
You can
Tom
come on
said?
too if you want to, Brian. I'll send you the link.
Also, I've got it up. I'll pull
Hey,
it up.
Brian.
All right. Brian's supposed to be my guest tomorrow. We had to postpone. He had an emergency. So hopefully he can make it tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow, 8 p.m. Or if Brian, if you need another time, let me know. We can do it later or earlier or whatever you want.
Do you guys know?
There's no set rule, right, Jim?
Well, your rules. It's your channel, your rules, man. So whatever you
I don't have
say.
any set rules, so there are no rules.
There you go.
Except Thunderdome rules.
So
baby.
Did I miss the John
Okay,
Carpenter
Brian, good man.
thing?
Like I said, it doesn't have to be like written in stone. I'm just saying. I'm glad you stopped by, man. I appreciate you.
Yeah.
And remember, everybody, you can. I think is it August 1st, Brian, that people can start nominating people for CBC awards, right? Will, would you drop the link for the CBC in the chat, or one of my mods maybe
For their website?
Yeah, for their Instagram or whatever. Yeah.
I'll drop their
Website or whatever. Yeah, thanks, Will.
My game page. I'm
June
not
7th.
YouTube. It's
We
okay.
can you can start voting June 7th. And it's it's not far, it's right around the corner. That's 2 weeks?
Yeah.
Yep. So
I didn't
everybody
even know.
remember to nominate Heroes for Hire Comic Club in the 400 or 499 subscribers or lower for best interviewer, because I'm your best interviewer, right? I'm not being cocky, but it would be nice to be nominated. I don't care if I win, but it would be nice to be nominated. All right.
I didn't even know they vote on stuff like that, man.
Oh,
Yeah, Brian created it I think it was like 2 or 3 years ago.
Wow.
And or was it 2 years ago, Will?
3
3 years ago. Okay. I'm new. I'm kind of new. There it is. Here's the link. Will dropped it in the chat. So everybody wants to.
That's their Instagram page to get the details.
Cool.
I'd like to get nominated too, but there's no chance in hell that I will. So.
Don't say that. I got voted by it.
I'm nominating. I'm nominating Jim, Kevin, and Will for best human.
It's a hard cut.
I'm a robot.
I'm confused because
Oh, this is year 5. I'm sorry, Brian. It's year 5. I'm new. I've only been doing this since last August. So
yeah,
is that the book?
Yeah, it's a hard cut, the hardcover deluxe edition.
Is that for me?
Wow.
I'm confused because I have a first print somewhere, and it's not on the shelf. It's supposed to
I
be.
got one right here about my Uncanny Adventures book.
All right.
You have a
Wait,
faded one?
Did you have your show with John Carpenter's The Thing yet?
No, I had to postpone it till tomorrow at noon because internet wasn't working.
Yeah.
So I thought I was going either crazy or senile or something. So
Oh,
No,
I
you're not going
found
crazy.
out.
My internet was going crazy.
I actually found out about another store in my town that has a bunch of 80s and 90s toys, video games, and comics. And I'm going to check it out either tomorrow or Saturday with the wife, because it also is an antique store.
There's the thumbnail.
Let's go. Let us know what you get.
Oh, I will.
Oh, 8
It's
p.m.
called Treasures Are Us.
I like it.
I like
And Yeah, and what the couples do, it's a family owned and operated place. They buy out storage units, like Storage Wars.
Oh, that's sick.
Cool.
And then they put everything in their store to sell it.
Oh, okay. Like the Storage Wars guys?
Yeah.
Yep. And the bottom line is they price it at, whatever they paid for the lot. So if there's like 50 items and they paid $100 for the lot, then all 50 items are like $5-10, man.
Cool.
Yeah, I was shocked.
Jim, check out the little magnifying glass card I got. I'm going to put it in my wallet and take it to Hero so I can look at the book.
Oh, definitely, man.
There
Look
you
for
go.
that color touch. Look for the hidden ticks, all that good stuff, man. Yeah.
I'm getting a little overboard, Jim. I got 30 books I want graded. I mean, not graded. I meant signed. 30 I want signed. But when I started looking at the prices, Jenny Prison signs the first 3 for free, and every other one's $5 after that.
I think I'm bringing.
Wow,
7,
that is
but
I
I think I'm bringing.
No wonder people take whole wagons full. For yours.
Adam Hughes only
Some
charges
Canada
$5
Post is going on strike because I'd send you my Vampirella to get her to sign it.
Adam
that, Will?
Hughes only charges $5 for a signature.
I think I'm only going for like 5 books, but I may bring
5 or
like
10. I think it's 5 or 10. But like Dan Jurgens only charges 5. The first one's free, and then you get 5, or the first 2 are free or something, and then he signs the next ones for 5 each. But Brett Breeding, well, if it's a key issue, he charges 10.
John, Dan Jurgens is 20. John Jang is 20.
Yeah, John Jang is 20,
which is worth it.
Okay, I had to pay.
That's cool, Kevin.
I had to pay $25 for Jim Starlin, 20 for Miles Portacio, 20 for Marv Wolfman. You guys are getting deals, man.
Art Adams is $15 a book.
That's
I have
still
no
a
Art
deal.
Adams.
Yeah, and Daniel Warren Johnson is free as long as you make a donation to his charity. He's got like a tip jar.
What's his charity, though?
Pediatric cancer.
Okay, there you go.
His line's going to be super long like it was last year.
I don't care. I'll be in a chair. I'll be in a wheelchair. I'll be seated the whole time, and I will be waiting in that son of a gun.
Includes Andy.
What is that?
What is that?
This is a G.I. Joe. It's a G.I. Joe thing I bought a long time ago.
Oh yeah, the Neil Gaiman "Whatever Happened to the Dark Knight" story. Yeah.
Oh, Jeff, we'll look at that too. I'm gonna let Jeff.
They also
And
have
I've-
a Black and White World as a backup story, which is I don't know. It's Black and White.
That's a format that I like to read.
Yep.
Because I'm not worried. Even if I damage it, I don't care.
Where Batman and the Joker are actors on a show. That's right. That was a damn good story.
And then they have another one. I don't know.
I used to
Havain.
Yep. I used to have that.
Which kind of, I guess, retells the origin or something like that. But it's pretty good little deluxe edition.
Jeff, what did you have?
This is posters. It's G.I. Joe posters.
Oh wow!
And can't remember. I got them from.
Look how tall Jeff is. We actually get to see how tall he is.
Yeah, some type of Kickstarter or Hasbro Pulse. I can't remember.
Did you play basketball in high school?
I knew it was coming.
You know why I asked you that? Because I get asked that.
Yeah. If you're over 6 foot, you got to answer that question. But man, I know I want to look at them and I want to show them to Matt, of course. I just know it's going to be a pain in the you know what to get them back in here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I have a
but that's
bunch.
all right.
I have a bunch of Godzilla posters put away in one of those, and I'm scared to bring them out because I don't know if I can roll it back up right and get it in there.
Dude, these things are tight in here. But I don't even know how many or of what. All right, here we go.
gonna be kind of hard to show. I think. Oh man, yeah, some of it would be hard. It's gonna be hard to show. Like here's.
Well, you can just like kind of a little scan it.
Oh yeah, that's
these
like
are these are the figures.
Oh, that's so
They're
cool.
all the figures.
Wow.
Well, let me take that one off. Let it kind of roll up by itself.
I'll be right back.
This is mostly for Matt because we're both G.I. Joe heads.
Oh wow! Where do you get these at?
That's cool.
And it's all the cards. Starting with like the oldest ones, getting down to the newer ones.
The trading cards.
No, it's the cards, the
Yeah,
figures, the cards that came on.
Figure.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Gotcha.
And then as time goes by, you still got a couple of cool characters, but they start getting kind of goofy as time moves on. Like
They
there's
get more
a
sci-fi. They get more sci-fi-ish at the end.
yeah, here's your battle armor Cobra Commander, Matt.
Yep, I got that one. That's the only one I got right now. But I got
And I start
somebody
doing-
really wrote send me some. I got Quentin sending me some a Flint and Destro and Zarana and a few of those.
Yeah.
Whatnot.
Here's Rana.
That's cool.
Quentin's on the road to Georgia. He probably in Georgia. He might be almost to Georgia by now. He was driving. He took me a picture of the sign in Kentucky. He was passing by Paducah. And I was like, well, I wish, I got it, but I live off the beaten path. I live like probably 30, 40 miles off the interstate. So I was like, I wouldn't tell you to stop by, but it'd just be out of your way,
Well, I tell everybody, anybody driving down I-75 headed to Florida, when you hit by Macon, call me, and we'll meet at the big antique mall on the interstate in Byron.
All right. There's the vehicles.
Dragonfly, Sky Striker, Bang, Hiss, APC.
It's
got the big missile command thing.
Moab's on there too. The big tank.
The Moab.
Well, those need to be on a wall somewhere, man.
I know. As soon as I get my own space, baby, I'll probably frame them.
I would.
Yeah.
Look at the hovercraft, baby.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I had that one. I had the Rattler.
The Rattler.
I forgot how awesome my childhood is until I see all these toys.
Right.
I know, man. Remember seeing them in the Sears catalog? Here's the Hydrofoil.
I had that.
Mauler.
Hey, we got another special guest.
Snowcat, baby.
Hey.
Hey, Cyclotronic
Aaron. Cyclotronic.
What up, Big Jeff? What up, dudes? What up, everybody?
What up, Aaron?
Oh.
Yeah, we get to see how big Jeff is. He is tall.
All right.
Yeah, he's tall, Will.
USS Flag.
Oh yeah, it
gets its own.
The greatest toy of all time. The greatest play set of all time.
I
At
just
least the
went
biggest.
to get my posters and a whole bunch of stuff fell on me.
I haven't seen a play set that was bigger than that one.
And this is the last one.
Look, except maybe that space shuttle one. I had that too.
Oh.
The Cobra Raven.
Yeah, I got that over here.
Conquest.
Those are nice, Jeff. Those are
Mama.
cool.
That's good stuff, man.
Yeah, the space shuttle one was so heavy that like it would like collapse on itself. It was so heavy. It was designed bad. And like the wheels,
this one?
They would like bow in from the weight
Defiance,
of how big it was.
Yeah, according to Google, it's the USS Flag. It's 7 feet 6 inches long, 3 feet wide, 3 feet tall.
If your parents got a divorce and you got the flag, it's because it felt good.
And you know that.
Well, I know firsthand. I know from experience.
I'm all late and stuff, but how's everybody doing?
Good.
Awesome.
Good, man.
Doing good, brother.
I just had a whole bunch of boxes on me because I wanted to break out my Godzilla posters that are packed away like Jeff's, and I'm doing a quick repair on my glasses
Dude,
because of
I
that.
love that USS flag.
I like your glasses as they are, though, with the blue in the middle like that.
Oh yeah, but I mean, it literally snapped in half because a box hit my head, man.
Can't
So
really see it.
Wow.
that's why I'm off so that I can fix these things.
Both legs are super glued on, and one of them has a blue painter's tape.
What?
I'm gonna go see the eye doctor.
You gotta make them last as long as you can. They're so damn expensive.
All right, I know they are.
What happened to your glasses?
I went to go get my poster in the storage room, and
Aaron.
everything fell on my
Will.
head.
Can you say Godzilla again like you do?
Gojira!
Will, I like that you're easily amused, man. That's freaking awesome.
Godzilla.
Godzilla.
Hi, everybody.
That's
Bye.
great. See you later.
The wife said hi, and she says bye as well. I think.
Okay.
Hey, Aaron, do you have a
No.
smoking pipe jacket? I love when people have smoking pipe jackets.
Nice. Yeah, I need one of those.
Yes, you do.
Here's the Hugh Hefner smoking
I'll
jacket.
tell you, man.
It's one of those
Gorilla
days.
Glue. This
Wow.
stuff works. Gorilla Glue works like nothing else, man.
Cool.
Gorilla Glue is pretty good.
Like nothing.
I can not show you what Patrick just posted in Amazing Friends.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
It's
you can.
not a prop. It's
Is
an
it
actual
drama,
rare
drama?
FD MK23 SOCOM from Hong Kong.
Wow.
Yeah.
The one like in Metal Gear Solid.
Well, we can show a picture of one as long as somebody's not holding it in their hand and pointing it at the camera.
I
just
need
saw
one
it,
of
though.
those in my life.
Yeah, like a lot of young NBA players like to do.
Here, I got something to show everybody. Hold on.
I was going to show some of my hardcover graphic novel.
Yeah, dude.
I will. All right, just let me share the screen real quick.
Sure.
Oh, I can't believe I think I'm gonna be able to get him back in the tube.
Dude, you guys ever put your laptop in the sunlight and
Give
then
it a
see
minute.
all the
Look at this. Meme.
Yeah, I saw that. I laughed when I saw it.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Conan
What is-
Barbario.
Yep. Yeah, you
Makes
posted
a mistake to put a laptop
that
in the
was
sunlight.
hilarious, man.
Well, I forgot I did it.
It's all good, brother.
You know, I
Good
like
to- good to see
Straczynski a
you
lot. And art by Michael Zulli.
Nice.
I never seen that.
Delicate creatures.
It's not really a comic book. It's text with Michael Zulli artwork.
Yeah.
But it's really cool. Just beautiful.
Kevin, I really want to watch Wizards with you one night.
Dude, it's free on YouTube. Just watch it. It's great.
One of the
I've heard
first
it.
things Neil Gaiman did. Signal
Huh.
to Noise.
Really? I think
Wow.
what was
All
that?
Dave McKean art.
Oh yeah,
Besides-
him and Dave McKean have a long history together.
Oh, yeah.
Besides Sandman, I think the first thing I was exposed is when he left comics, and it was Neverwhere, that little mini series.
I
love
love
that mini
Neverwhere.
series, man.
I'll show you something in a minute related
Okay.
to that. Wait. First,
I read
this
the
one.
book too.
The book was
Mr.
better
Punch.
than the mini series, I thought.
I like the mini series though. I like the music. I thought it was cool for a low
Another
budget thing.
Neil
Yeah.
Gaiman, Dave McKean. It's about a kid that discovers the Punch and Judy show,
Yep.
which is a very British thing, but some of y'all may know about it. It's pretty violent.
Yep.
A puppet
it
show
was.
where he beats the hell out of everybody with the bat, including his wife. And
Yeah. It was very violent.
yes. And 20 years later,
Wow.
they made this one. And I got this one at Ollie's for $6.99.
Wow.
You could find stuff at Ollie's, huh?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
This
if
is
you
the,
want graphic novels, Ollie's is the place to go for discount stuff.
the dangerous
Yeah.
alphabet.
And even a couple of, they got a few Omnis every now and then too.
Yeah. You'll get Omnis there cheaper than anything, man. They're like $40, sometimes 30.
Those GI Joe posters needed to breathe, man.
John put something in the private chat.
H is for help me, a cry and a warning.
Well, I'll watch it later. Yeah.
I am the author who scratches these rhymes. So it's the alphabet, you know. But
yeah, and then
kinda dark.
Matt, you can do your bad movies on that one.
This first kid's book, the day I swapped my dad for 2 goldfish.
Oh yeah, I remember you telling us about that one.
That's kind of neat. Yeah, you do a lot of stuff with McKean.
What is this, Kevin?
It's
The
one
Neil
of Neil
Gaiman
Gaiman's
showcase.
early. Well, this isn't very early. This is his first children's book. He did probably half a dozen.
Is it actually for children though?
Yeah, and this is another one. The Wolves in the Walls.
Oh, Brian's here.
You see, it's a easy to read.
Oh, is he? Okay.
And it's about the kid laying there and he hears the wolves in the walls and then they come out of the walls. So it's kind of a kiddie horror. This isn't horror. This is just because everybody said Neil Gaiman has crazy hair. His hair was never combed. It wouldn't stay right. You know, I mean, anytime you see pictures, his hair's a
So
mess.
what's that one about?
It's just a rhyming book, kind of like Dr. Seuss, but about hair. This is Bonnie. This is me. We were standing silently. She said, "I don't mean to stare. Mister, you've got crazy hair."
Oh.
So this is for little kids, or to be read to little kids. Neverwhere.
I got 2 trailers. Hey, Kevin.
Be right back. You can shrink
right.
me down until I get back.
Right. I got 2 trailers to watch.
What trailer?
It's so weird.
Thing
being
and
with
Cyborg.
all
I want everybody to see what's going on.
Get to see myself on YouTube. Great.
I know. I don't even watch my interviews or videos, dude. I hate hearing myself, and
I do too.
I don't like my voice. I think it's too mid-range.
I like mine.
Malolo has the best voice.
My voice is deep and sultry.
I sometimes watch my video like a
Doesn't
true.
convey what we see on the image, huh?
All right,
Dude.
made me big again.
I always think I sound like Urkel, you know?
Everywhere, the miniseries, 6 episodes made by the BBC. There was no way to watch it in the US. So, and I had to see it.
Yes, there was. It came out on DVD here, sir.
There were no DVDs when it came out.
Oh,
Of what? Of what? Of what?
Neverwhere.
Oh yeah, Neverwhere was great. I
paid
liked it.
35 or $40 for the 2 VHS tape set.
Cool, man. You got the
Still
VHS
got-
tape.
I have the DVD as well.
Legion
When
of Comics.
DVD finally came
Mark.
out, I did get it.
Good
How
evening,
did
sir.
you get it to play? It's PAL. They're PAL.
I had a VCR that would play it.
Oh,
But yeah, so that was Neverwhere.
See,
which
that's
is
something
cool.
I wouldn't buy.
Hey,
I wouldn't
Kevin,
buy
can-
VHS tapes.
That's cool, Kevin.
Hey,
That's
Kevin,
really
can
cool.
you specify for the viewers if you were a Neil Gaiman fan before or after the allegations?
Long before.
I think-
I'm not a fan of Neil
I'm-
Gaiman
I'm-
anymore. I am a fan of Neil Gaiman's art.
I knew that about you, but I think it's important to specify for the
It took Kevin a while to reconcile that. I remember how down you were.
I actually knew of him before Sandman because he did the Black Orchid 3-issue series, and that's when I discovered him. South Park, Volume 0.
Well, greetings, Mark. You had a great show Saturday, right? Week's End, is that the day?
That's Sunday. I think you were
Sunday,
there.
yeah, Sunday. I was cleaning out my back room. I was listening to you guys. It was
I'm
good
sorry,
stuff.
Kevin.
The Spirit of Christmas, the first South Park, the Christmas.
Oh yeah, the one
card
that George
created.
Clooney paid them to make. Yeah.
Cartman gets an A. Jay Leno visits South Park. I got this at Dragon Con in 92 or 93.
Yeah.
Back when it first came out. Oh,
And I think-
97.
You know what's funny? I think all of those shorts now are free on YouTube too. It's so.
Now here's
weird.
a couple for you, Jim.
Oh, really?
These are, well, one for you.
Okay.
This was As far as I know, this has never been released on DVD.
What is it?
Psychedelic Sex Funk Live from Heaven, the Chili Peppers. It
Yeah.
is an awesome live concert. I mean, fantastic concert. I can't believe they never put it on DVD. I had to actually put my own little labels so I knew the time for the song.
Is that the one where they came out on stage in just the socks?
Yeah. Nah, they don't do that on this one. Too bad. And then another Neil Gaiman thing I got, Live at the Aladdin, where he does readings from some of his short stories and stuff.
I did get my American Gods signed when it came out, so I have a hard copy somewhere. I didn't burn it like everybody, I didn't freak out and all that. I just I kept cool.
A lot of people on Facebook
You played it safe.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm not going to sell my stuff.
I said, this too shall pass.
I mean, good Lord, I got.
He's not even been convicted yet, so let's not, I guess, go crazy.
Speaking of Ollies.
Hey, Brian LCS, are you still there in the chat or no?
He's not going to get convicted. That's why it's going to civil trial, because they want to get his money.
Yeah, you're right.
Landman annotated.
That's pretty cool, Kev.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, it is.
Look at the price. $12.99.
Oh my goodness, that's like a $90 book, isn't it?
$58.
Close.
So Kevin, you spent probably decades just grabbing stuff on the cheap, right? Am I right?
Let me see here. I can't even.
Not everything though, because I don't think that Neverwhere was cheap for you at the time.
No, that Neverwhere cost about $30 for 2 videotapes.
And now, yeah, well, now it's you could get way more for it, but I'd hold on to that.
You know what's funny? I used to do that for the Godzilla bootlegs back in the day during the Heisei era.
Oh, look at this.
And they weren't even subtitled, man.
That's all gaming.
Yeah.
Wow.
So when are you going to testify on his behalf?
And there's
What's up, Mark?
Are you going to deny the butter?
He's gonna take that stack of books. Well, Your Honor, in my first offense, I'd like to show you Sandman. In my next offense,
right?
American Gods. And then just finish it with,
Here's Neverwhere, and I got these tapes here.
Yeah, and then just finish it with, you know what I mean, Your Honor? You know what I mean?
Sandman Dream Hunters first print.
So what? I've heard the rumblings, but what exactly has
I don't
he?
know, man. It's like he had
We're
his
not
own.
going to talk about
We
it.
can't go into that. We probably.
Why does everyone? Why
we
does
won't-
everybody get so?
We won't talk
afraid to
about it.
talk
Just
about
go look it up. But he had his
Go
own
look
little
it up.
Stato group or
Because
something.
we can't talk about the what they call SA. We can't talk
Yeah.
about that on YouTube.
Yeah.
That's one of my favorite all-time stories he wrote. It's the first murder.
Cain
An
and
angel
Abel.
kills another angel.
Ah,
It happens before Lucifer falls.
An angel killed an angel?
Yep.
Well, it happened in Supernatural all the time.
And they have to awaken what's Remiel, the Justice of God.
Was an angel, a fallen angel. Remember that in that movie? You guys remember
Which one?
that? Christopher Walken was like, I
Oh,
don't.
the prophecy. The prophecy.
Yeah, I don't think he wasn't Satan, but he fell though.
He was Gabriel.
Yeah.
Raguel, the vengeance of the Lord. That's the angel they awaken. He's the detective that has to solve the murder and find out which angel killed the other one. This is weird. Harlequin Valentine. I don't even know how to describe
Is
what
it
it is.
suitable to be shown?
Strange. Oh yeah,
It's just weird. That
yeah. It's kind of out there. The Harlequin guy, he's like a mime, but the facts in the case of the departure of Miss Finch. These are some of his short stories that they adapted. Michael Zuley does the artwork in this one as well.
I can't see anything.
One was on one side of the door and the other was on the other side of the door.
Ah,
Also, Michael Zuley, Creatures of the Night.
nope.
I mean, he worked with some of the best artists,
Yeah.
of the time.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he won a
The more recent one, Hansel and Gretel.
he won a literary award for Sandman, and then they took it away because it was a comic book or something like that.
No, he fought it, and he still kept the World Fantasy Award.
Okay.
The Sleeper and the Spindle, illustrated by Chris Riddell. In this version of Sleeping Beauty, Snow White rescues Sleeping Beauty. They're lesbians.
Yeah.
Okay.
That sounds like an Anne Rice thing to me.
Neil Gaiman's Midnight Days.
It could be.
Is gay?
Sure, why not?
The graphic novel of Stardust.
Yes, I love Stardust, but the novel, I thought the novel was great.
Yeah, I love the novel.
I love the novel, man.
This is the novel just with illustrations.
And I thought the movie was okay. I thought the movie
Yeah,
was good.
the movie was okay. I liked it a lot. It was
What
funny.
movie?
Stardust.
Stardust. It
I
had
mean,
a
they added Robert De Niro's character. He
Yeah.
wasn't even in the novel at all.
it had a very Terry Gilliam feel to it. The
This
movie.
is Sandman Endless Nights, one of the sequels to Sandman, the series. And Sandman Overture, still sealed. 'Cause I got the
Wow.
floppy
Kevin,
copies.
I know this isn't gaming, but do you think these guys would like the Color of Magic or whatever it was called?
The Books of Magic?
The Books of Magic. Timothy
From
Hunter.
Pratchett?
Oh, no, The Color of Magic. That's Terry Pratchett novel.
Oh.
But speaking of Terry Pratchett and graphic novels,
Kevin, do you like Clive Barker?
Yeah, I like some of his stuff. Some of it not so
It's
much.
out there, right?
I love
It's
Weave
kinda like this too.
Weave
That's
World. And,
it's too weird for me.
They can't adapt his movie. They can't adapt his short stories to movies. That's the
I know.
problem.
I forgot the one that
Right.
reminds me of Neil Gaiman though. It's it had illustrations in it, and I got to remember that now.
To be honest, Hellraiser's kind of hard to watch in a lot of spots.
Yeah, I
yeah.
don't watch. Yeah,
Didn't he do the Twisted Fairy Tales or something like that for McFarlane Toys?
I think so. I'm gonna go look it up. What he did.
I don't know.
They are now.
Those were sick action figures.
This was announced today, and unfortunately, it's not going to be printed in the U.S. yet. Damn it! The Brits always get the Terry Pratchett stuff before we do.
No, The Thief of Always. I remember
Oh,
I liked that one. That was really good.
Thief of Time, one of his best novels, and it's a graphic novel.
You know, I
They're starting
remember.
to adapt Pratchett's books into graphic novels.
I remember
Yay, Pratchett comic
reading
books.
all of Clive Barker's Books of Blood, and Stephen King. Oh, he's the new master of horror.
Yeah.
And as I was reading them, and I got to
Rachel
Midnight Meat
Scott.
Train, I was like, man, this is just
Weird. It didn't want to blow it up.
butcher horror shock crap. And I
Yeah, it didn't start out. I remember the Books of Blood. The first few short stories were pretty good, and then just if I remember correctly,
Kevin,
Yeah.
did you pre-order that?
I did.
Can't. I can order it from Britain and pay like $30 shipping.
The Thief of Always by Clive Barker. That was a good one.
That was
and
good.
Weave World was good.
Weave
yeah.
World. I loved Weave World. And the
Oh.
other one that
Oh, another
Black
one. There, it was a
People.
trilogy, right? It was a
Yeah.
trilogy.
Yeah.
Everville was the second one, I think.
yeah, that's it.
And the one before that was it was supposed to be a trilogy. It never was.
What was the
That was a
actual-
great. That was one of my favorite ones by him too.
I want to say Serendipity, but that wasn't it.
Kevin, who is the guy you told me about that coined sci-fi?
Coin. No.
Science fiction.
No. He coined cyberspace.
Cyberspace. Who was that?
Oh,
again?
that's what's his name?
William Gibson.
Neuromancer. Neuromancer.
Yeah, Neuromancer. William Gibson. I love his books. Virtual Light, Mona Lisa Overdrive.
Yeah.
I've got to think all of his novels.
Was
Yeah.
it the Great and Secret Show? Was that the
The
one?
Great and Secret Show. That was it.
Yeah.
He made he created Cyberpunk, bottom line.
Mhm.
William Gibson.
So
And Neil Stevenson, I love his stuff too. I love Neil
Terry
Stevenson.
Pratchett and Neil Gaiman. I did read Good Omens, and I thought the show was good too. But I like
I read The Color of Magic and The Light Fantastic, the first two Discworld books, when I was in high school, and I didn't really like them. So I never read any more Pratchett until Good Omens came out.
Yeah, Good Omens is great, man.
And I didn't remember that was the guy that wrote those two books I had read in high school.
Yeah.
So then I picked up Hogfather and loved
Oh, I loved Hogfather.
And then
I didn't read
I
any Terry
started
Pratchett.
buying all the books, and I was like, okay. And so now when people say, well, where should I start with Terry Pratchett? Don't start with the first two.
Kevin wants me
you
to
don't have
watch
to,
Hog.
you know, they're all
Kevin wants me to watch Hogfather with him during Christmas.
Yeah.
And
You
I'm
need to
considering
watch
it.
Hogfather. It's phenomenal.
Yeah, Godfather's great.
Hogfather.
I was wearing that shirt.
No, Hogfather.
Yeah,
Okay.
Hogfather.
He's the Santa Claus of Discworld.
Doesn't he? Isn't he Death?
No, Death has to take over
Death
for him
has to
because
take
he's
over.
missing.
Yeah, because he's missing. He gets assassinated.
Yep.
By T.A. Time. Or Tea Time. People say tea time and it pisses them off. It's T.A. Time.
Huh.
What
So-
is that? Is it like a creature?
He's a guy. He's an assassin. Just a crazy, very deadly person. who
Like,
can kill Santa Claus.
Yep, like Terry
Kevin,
Gilliam
what's-
likes to do. He loves
Kevin,
to
what's
make
that
those weird, deadly
sorry, go
characters.
ahead.
How do
What's
you guys?
that Terry? It's either Terry Pratchett or Neil Gaiman. What's the one with the fairy you showed me? And I was like, no, that's not a fairy. Where it's actually like depicted as like losing magic, and it's like ugly as hell.
Oh yeah, that's Neil Gaiman. That's the fairies have glamour. That's what makes them look
Yeah,
beautiful.
show him that picture.
And when
Kevin,
they're in
pull that up.
Dream's realm, he won't let them use their glamour.
Look, Kevin, show him that picture.
Away.
What were you gonna
Oh,
say,
God,
Aaron?
I'm not even
Hey.
sure how to find that.
How do you guys like blank out like that? I tried to do the stop cam and it boots me out.
Huh.
What do you mean blank out?
Like
Oh.
how Legion is,
Stop
and
cam.
We use
Yeah.
I use OBS.
Stop
to do it.
cam at the bottom.
I can do it.
Okay, I'm gonna do stop
do it.
cam, and if I leave, I leave. But I'll be back.
What was it? What is
Yeah.
it
Oh,
called?
okay.
Fairy.
All right, there you go. You're okay.
All right, so you can hear me too.
What is
Yeah.
it called?
I
Fairy.
forget
I'll
the
turn them off
fairies.
just for the hell of it. See what happens.
But that's something you have to remember because sometimes you don't want people to hear
What-
you.
What is it called?
Especially when you're
Fairies
farting
glamour. Whose world
Or
can they
Maybe
not?
you're yelling at somebody or
Yeah.
We're just like we can all black it out and be like look like all talking circles. Hey everybody.
Who's
Shut up. Can't you
This
see
is
I'm
great.
on YouTube?
One sec. Whose world are they not allowed to use
New
magic
Ala.
again?
Billy Bob Thornton.
Morpheus's realm, the Lord of Dreams. They can't go to the Lord of Dreams land and use their glamour. They have to show themselves as they really are.
Yeah. So
So everyone already showed all their stuff or whatever.
there you go.
I don't have anything to show.
Not much stuff to show. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, I
much.
didn't really
Guys,
have anything.
look at
broke.
this.
I can't
This
afford
is
anything.
creepy.
What's
This
that?
is crazy.
No, I
See,
already told you what I want. I
New
told you what I
Ala
want for dinner.
without
If I have to tell you again, you're gonna feel the back of my fucking hand.
No.
You understand me?
Oh,
You understand me?
whoa.
Try me.
Jeff, you're.
I muted him.
What was Jeff?
Whoa, Jeff.
He's back on. He's off the phone now. What happened, man?
Jeff, you okay?
I can't hear
Oh,
Jeff.
hi.
What happened, Jeff?
I can't believe I reeled
One of those
all of you
moments,
in
huh?
with that. No, there was
It's one
nobody
of those
there.
moments.
There
There's no one
nobody
there?
There's nobody there.
Whoa, you're pulling a prank on
That
us?
scared me.
It got everybody
Yeah.
shut up, though, didn't it?
Dang, Jeff.
Yeah, I muted him.
Dang.
I'm sorry. I had to do it.
Wow.
You guys are saying,
No, it
got
was
So, no, Kevin,
it
there's
caught
a-
everybody by surprise. That's for sure.
Yeah, I'm like, what is going on here?
Dude, that reminded me of like the Breakfast Club. Bitch, where my chicken pot pie? You know,
You'll
I
feel
was
the back of my
Kevin,
hand.
there's a
Rover.
creep. I swear there's
Oh,
a creepier
man.
picture than that.
Oh shit! I'm not.
Yeah,
muted.
I don't know where I found that though.
What is it?
maybe
They
that was a
can't-
bad joke. I'm sorry.
Oh,
guys.
it's good, Jeff. It was
They
good.
can't
I'm
go
sorry.
in whose
It was a good
world.
joke.
I was playing
Or
alcohol.
instead
You
of
should have
stop
your
can,
mic
you
off.
do mute.
Please, everybody talk at one time, though. It's kind of get. Ugh.
Yeah.
Okay, let me ask Kevin again. Whose world can they not go into?
Dream, the dreamland, dreams realm where people go when they're asleep.
I thought it was Mario World. They couldn't go into. I'm just
Yeah, okay.
I have a question for the guys here.
Isn't the same? Isn't that
Okay.
the same thing?
Has nothing to do with comic books.
All right, I'm out.
Yep, I'm out.
No, but it's strange sports.
Yeah, I like
That's
strange
there
sports
she is.
comics.
That's a comic
I'm
book.
gonna tell you the sport I think is this, in my opinion, the stupidest on the planet.
I guess.
And then I'd like you guys to pick a sport that you think is stupid. Is that okay?
Kevin, I can't
Bird
find
racing.
it. Kevin, I can't. Ew. Kevin, I can't find.
My stupid sport is rugby. You know what?
Rugby's
White
awesome.
football. You know all the guys that are smelling everybody's
I
ass.
know. I like it. I kind of like it. It's all right.
I don't know. I watched
They're like
cricket
this there,
for
and they're
2 hours.
smelling this. The guy in front. If the guy in front has diarrhea, the guy in back is in a
Bro,
real.
bro.
I watched cricket one time for 2 hours and could not figure out what the hell they were doing.
I don't know what's going on with that.
The whole
Yeah, but
time
it's a
I'm like,
mutant baseball, I guess. That's what
Kevin,
they
you'll
call it.
have to. Kevin, you'll have to find that picture where it looks really creepy.
That looked really creepy. That one he showed.
No, this one's worse, right, Kevin?
yeah, I have no idea.
Harley Quinn, nice to meet you. Love your perfume. What is that? The stench of death? Orozco.
Whoa. Nice. I want to see more clips like
where's
that.
sport? I'm trying to think. God. I can't think of one right now. I'm tired.
Curling.
Curling's
Oh
awesome.
yeah, boring.
Curling
Paint
is
drying and curling's the same. thing.
Bowling.
Bowling.
yeah, that-
Everyone loves bowling.
I hate it,
I hate bowling too. I suck at it.
but I like the movie Big Lebowski.
Yeah.
Go figure.
Kevin, I'm guessing you're still looking for.
Yeah.
We're on.
Let me just do this.
And the thing about curling is
Brontosaurus
they
and
have
that-
the yellow stones and they have the red stones or something like that.
Do you
They
see
can
it?
have matching stones for
No,
each team.
I'll let you know when I see it.
Lawn bowling?
We're still talking
See,
about
there
this.
she is with the glamour, and there she is without the glamour.
Yeah, but it's
So she's
there's one
pretty
that's-
and blonde with the glamour.
I'm gonna look for it. You showed me it once.
Okay. I mean, we don't have to. You don't want to.
Yeah, I mean, most of these are not New Ala. They just came up in the search.
Cool.
See, I'm completely oblivious, so that's why
I'm gonna blow this
segue
up since no one's in the
other
chat.
subjects. On,
I don't
on
know what.
occasion.
I don't know anything about it. I mean, honestly, I've seen the show.
Everybody should read Sandman. Just
It's not
saying.
Sandman's favorite Sandman.
I read it when it first came out.
Yeah.
You know, so I'm like I'm done with it. It's cool.
Yeah, it's not your cup of tea.
I've read it over
Yeah.
and over.
I just want to read more of the superhero classics from like the 70s and stuff. That's where I'm at.
I want to read indies from the 80s. No,
You should.
Go buy some, dude.
Should, Will.
I should.
I mean,
from the 80s.
watch my videos and pick out the ones I suggest.
Yeah, I can't find it.
They're
Kevin.
awesome.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, Will.
And they're cheap, man.
You guys don't mind if I do this, do you?
Well, it depends on what you're
I
gonna
can,
do.
I can put myself in the what do you call it?
What are you doing?
I'm organizing.
What you doing?
Depends on what you're doing.
There.
Oh, I thought you were wanting to go show something. I don't know.
Oh, it's cool. I'm organizing.
We still see you. There's a picture of you on the screen. So,
Yeah.
as a matter of fact, let's all do it.
thinking-
We'll do it. We'll all do it in
Let's
solidarity.
all be
One
floating
second.
There we go.
Let's all
Also
be
a big
floating
fan of
circles.
Come on, Kevin.
Kevin, join
Kevin,
us.
we need a screen to match.
Oh, I don't even know what this does. Boop.
We're all.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, we're all talking circles with pictures.
Yeah, what do you think? Look at the real picture, though. What's going on here? I gotta change this.
And look, the sound. It,
I know,
it
but at
vibrates
least we
around
got
our
the logo.
avatar.
Let's all say something. Everybody start talking at once just for the hell of it.
I need to replace that with this.
Okay, I'm sorry.
That was a classic moment.
I mean, me and Matt were the only ones who did it. Come on.
And when
No, we all did it. We all did it.
Matt, when you said everybody talk at once last night, I was on Show Us What You Got.
Yeah.
The Comic Vets show, and in the back room, he said, "Okay, nobody talks at the same time. Okay, everybody has their little segment. Okay, so
Fables. Anybody read Fables?
And I thought that was funny. I said, shit, he hasn't been on Heroes for Hire or Kingdom of Nerds. So
Another Ollie's buy
Yeah, open it.
for the Fables.
Hey, DK.
For the
All right, I'm gonna blow
Fables
up you
Deluxe
guys.
edition of Book 1.
Hi, DK. What up, DK?
yeah, someone was saying that all these were getting out of the comic book.
They're not.
No,
Who's getting out of comic?
all these.
Kevin, are you gonna open it?
No, they're discontinuing the mystery bags.
Kevin, are you gonna open it for us?
Okay.
No. He'll open it for you for $50.
It's a hard bargain.
I have no reason to open it because I've already read it. So I'll just leave it sealed.
Hey, Kevin, did I tell you what happened with my comic shop today? I checked it was supposed to be tracking this morning. It said it'd be here tomorrow. I checked it before we went on for the show, and it said it will be here on Wednesday. What the hell?
Yeah. Well, mine was supposed to be on Saturday, and it got here Monday.
Oh, that's lame.
What did you guys order?
Like 60 comic books.
Oh my goodness!
I had 20.
What's my pre-orders? In my defense, they're all pre-orders, and I got them for 35% off. So
Jim, Matt showed me what you sent. He's sending me from you.
Yeah,
I'm happy. Thank you.
Cool.
I'm
No
really
problem.
happy.
Oh, they're talking about shutting my power off for an hour tomorrow.
What? Why?
Why?
It's an unexpected outage. Southern California Edison has identified a power outage in your area that may affect your service and is investigating the cause to restore power as soon as. No, it was supposed to be today from 4:41 to 5:41. My power never went out. What are they
Well, I
talking?
would have sent the memo anyway. So
Don't everybody just love this storyline?
Yeah.
Greatest storyline ever.
That's so awesome. Yeah, I forgot about it. Yeah, it's so great.
It's called
And
the
then
double
followed
quesadilla.
by Slot.
Some,
Which I do like the slot. But
some
I
of
do
that
like
brand new
this,
day,
except for the freaking stupid ending.
some of the brand new day was okay, but
It's a brand new day.
Spidey's never been the same.
It's a beautiful
Yes,
day.
he's never recovered after that. He
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Kevin. I keep.
Harper needs
I have-
it.
Miracle, man.
Kevin, I have a theory about One More Day. Long ago, you know how Marvel's called the 616?
Yeah.
But that was Alan Moore that came up with that. And secretly, he put a curse on Marvel. He called it the
Yeah, I believe
616. And then
Huh.
eventually it came to be that Spider-Man made a deal with a demon, you know?
I don't know.
I like that for
Never.
conspiracy theory.
Never.
Hey, Alan Moore
How about
is.
this one?
When did Alan Moore? When did he supposed to? What year did he supposed to put the curse on?
Bone.
I don't know.
Bone.
I don't know. I don't. How long ago did he call the Marvel Universe 616?
I don't know.
Oh gosh, the 80s.
Yeah.
Maybe the
Well,
early
no, I
90s.
don't think he cursed it then. They had some good runs.
Are Kevin
This is-
and I the only ones? I
He doesn't
didn't
like.
read the whole
He doesn't
thing.
like Marvel.
Bone.
Oh,
Alan
look
Moore
at
doesn't
that
like
bone
anything, Aaron.
stuff.
Aaron, Alan Moore doesn't like anything.
No,
That's
he
true.
doesn't.
He doesn't even like his own stuff.
Yeah.
How about this off eBay for like $10
Cool.
I love
on the auction?
Bone.
Boom.
Beautiful.
I got one. I got Kevin. I got some I want to ship you. It's a coffee table book of Pogo.
Gonna get
Oh,
some
cool.
coffee.
I've got a bunch of Pogo books, but I don't have any coffee.
I triggered Jim to get coffee. Sorry, Jim.
No, it's all good. I need coffee.
What do you got there, Aaron?
Secret
I've been looking for that
Vault.
one. Damn it! Damn, you always got the cool stuff. I've been looking for that
I've
one.
even seen that.
I paid. This is the first cover and appearance of Gwenpool.
Well, no, it's.
Do you
it's
mean Gwen in a pool?
It's her first cover appearance, but Howard the Duck #1 by Chip Zdarsky was her first appearance. Oh yeah, I like that one too.
I want that one.
Yeah, Howard the Duck
Howard.
#1 was her first appearance.
This is the reprint. I think I have the first
The
appearance.
2000 something version of Howard, not the 70s.
I think this was her first appearance because there was no stories about her when this came out.
No, it's Howard the Duck.
It's Howard the Duck #1.
I have that then too.
Okay.
But this Gwenpool, this is pretty cool, huh?
Yeah, I like those. I kind of like those stories. I thought she was
I
kind of
like
fun.
Gwenpool, man. It's one of
I
my
do too.
guilty pleasures.
I like
Same here.
Spider Gwen.
I like Spider Gwen too.
You can pull me out. You don't, you know.
Here you go. I got something.
I don't have to be up front.
And I just remembered I gave the first volume to my cousin probably 5 years ago, and I kind of need to get it back. But I do have the second volume.
Son of Origins.
It's got Stan Lee introduces each issue, and it's got the origins of. Let's see.
All right, bud.
Yeah.
Dang, dude.
X-Men #1.
Cool.
Iron Man.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. They're the troublemakers.
The Hulk, Thor.
Well, I don't mean to, but they are.
They just don't know.
Just
What's
Avengers, Daredevil, and the first one has Captain America and stuff. Spider-Man.
Have you guys ever heard of Fabrizio?
Hey, Kevin.
And
Kevin,
these
can I
are
see-
hard to get because they never reprinted the damn things. They're like
So that's
40
that's
or 50.
probably
Find it.
printed in what, 1980 something?
Yeah, 84, 85.
I'd like to get my hands on one of
Does
those.
anybody know what I'm talking about? When the Jim Steranko published these books
Oh,
called
no,
the History.
75.
Jim Steranko published these books called The History of Comics. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
I'm trying to find some. They're expensive to get some of them.
Yeah.
And
They never
I looked up
reprinted some of that stuff.
Yeah, I looked up some of the Foom magazines. They're impossible to get for cheap.
Right.
Fans of something Foom magazine.
Yeah, you can't. There's not an issue below $100 for Foom.
I bought
you mentioned
a trade
Good
paperback.
Omens.
Yeah, Good Omens.
First print.
Nice.
Wait, they've collected the original Foom magazine from the 60s and early 70s in a trade paperback, Jeff?
They
Is that what you said?
No, I didn't finish because
Have a nice
other
Doomsday.
people have.
Neil Gaiman.
Very cool, dude.
That is cool.
I wish I could have met Terry Pratchett and got him to sign it, but he didn't do many cons in the U.S.
No, Kevin was showing something. I didn't want to interrupt him. I said, just like maybe 2 years ago, I bought a trade paperback of Volume 1 Daredevil that collects Klaus Janson, Frank Miller,
Yeah.
Oh,
art, and I saw it on eBay for like $40.
Yeah.
Oh my
And I'm
goodness.
I'm like,
Because they
what?
haven't reprinted it, and they should.
They haven't reprinted. That's why.
Something like that needs to be reprinted.
Especially
I
that
guess
one.
so.
They probably have an Omni out. It's probably out of print too.
Yeah.
Let's hope Omni's go out of print.
I love how we're
Fabrizio.
still going at 10:30
Hold
at night.
on. I can't. Y'all are showing so many things I can't keep up with.
No, it's
Wait,
this is random. Have you heard of Fabrizio Aiello?
Uh-uh.
No,
but
guys-
you can already tell his art is awesome.
He's on YouTube and he's
Yeah.
just like us. He's one of the guys, man, and all he does is draw and talk to people. And this is his
Wow.
character,
That's-
Horror Stage Hoover, and he's an occult detective. I know Jim for a fact. You would love this guy, man. He's
Oh,
super
awesome.
articulate, and
Definitely
he's.
full.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
Oh, wait,
and a
look.
pulp tale.
I'll send you
man.
guys the links.
Yeah, I got to buy that right now.
Well, I'll send you his. Let me send you his YouTube link.
Okay.
Okay. You mentioned Pogo, Matt. Check this out. By Beta Pogo.
I was trying to get to that street. No. He drinks.
Blue Perfect Pogo. Walt Kelly was just so good.
I have a Pogo book for you then, Kevin. I'll put it in your pile, man.
The best of Pogo.
Nice.
Did somebody leave? Did somebody
This
leave?
is a really good one. Seeing everyone blue-eyed years with Pogo.
Jeff.
Oh, here he is.
Very smart. I tried to post a link in the.
These are hard to get. The complete Pogo comics from what is it, Fantagraphics?
What is
Yeah, I think I
Pogo?
have that
Eclipse.
one.
It was
Hold on.
Eclipse.
What is Pogo? I don't even know.
It was a strip in the newspaper. Well, it was a comic book first, and then it became a strip, comic strip. And it's that's not in the right stack.
That's not Pogo.
Outrageously Pogo. He's a possum, Pogo possum. He lives in the Okefenokee. And
Kevin,
Walt
can you
Kelly had
show us
never
some-
been to the Okefenokee, but made it his home. And eventually he did visit Okefenokee like 20 years after he created Pogo.
Do you have any cool Uncle Scrooge around you? I'm always loving your Uncle Scrooges.
Well, there's
All right, I put him in the chat. He's freaking awesome. Should I put one of his videos showcasing Horace H. Hoover?
They have that same Pogo.
Oh yeah, right.
I was going to give it to you, but you already got
I
it.
already got it. I need the other one, and they're hard to
Matt,
get.
I'm gonna send you some of this guy's stuff.
This is volume 2.
Is that
Volume
Junji
1
Ito?
and 3.
What do you say, Jim?
No, this guy is his name's Marty Kenny. Marty Keen. I'm not sure how you pronounce it.
Robot.
But he does his own stuff, and he does like bootleg stuff. Like he's done bootleg Spider-Man, but he has his own titles too. Kind of Eastman Laird-esque type
Does he
stuff.
do Kickstarters?
No, he has his own website, which I posted in the private chat. It's called Superhero Comics.
Hey, Cliff.
Anyway, I'm going to send a couple of those books to you, Matt, along with that Transformers to possibly get signed because Marty Keen's going to be at Heroes. I checked.
Cliff, we have room.
I'll put it in the chat. Yeah, I sent him the link.
Hey, here's you guys should play the trailer. This is really good. I'll put it in the private chat.
How long's
But Jim,
I got a couple of
Jim,
trailers
think
I
you
want to
would
watch
like this
too.
specifically. You're listening.
Okay.
What trailers?
about?
The Thing and Cyborg. I want to show everybody
what's
what
this
I'm
about?
reviewing.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
the
what's it
matter,
about?
man. So
Yeah.
it's like it's a robot crime fighter vigilante who, like, if you look at the drawing, he looks like a turtle, but he's kind of a robot guy, and he's just bloodthirsty, hell bent on fighting crime in his town. So, but it's fun. It's a
Cool.
what do you
Sounds
call it?
cool.
It's a zine. You could tell, it's
Awesome.
not a full ping pong.
And I got a trailer I want to show since we were talking
Well, I
about
put it in the private chat. If you
I
guys
got like two. I want two in there
God, we
too.
have
You
so
don't have
many
to show mine.
trailers,
You don't have to show mine right now though, or not at all. I don't care.
Which one?
There's two below where it says when you guys, the one that Gene linked. I had two YouTube links. It's in between Gene and Big Jeff.
Oh, is it for your shows?
Yeah.
Horace H. Hoover is Aaron's. You want to
Yeah.
do it?
Yeah,
We'll
I
do
think
that first.
I know that
You
Jim
get off me.
likes it a lot, and this guy's a modern guy. He's out there DIY, right, Jim? That's
Yeah.
how you do it, man. He was already published in that. What was that publisher that was doing newsprint? Still does newsprint?
Alterna.
Yeah, he was originally in that, but now he does it himself.
Yeah,
Okay,
I just
there we go.
bought it. The collected edition of it was available on Amazon.
All right, check this out. It's cool. I read it. He's down to earth like this.
Hoover. I get it now. Vacuum.
Yeah.
He's really a good guy that stops monsters.
Really good trailer.
That's cool. And like every Sunday, he stretches and he talks to the chat, and he's really cool.
Oh yeah, this is right up my alley.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, it looks like it.
I'm glad you showed me this, Aaron. I just
Yeah, I'm really fond of his work, and I really like him too.
Cool.
Yeah, you guys totally check that out if you can.
Oh,
Hey, I'll go ahead and swap it to the one I wanted to watch.
Okay.
Since we were talking about Pratchett, here's the Hogfather trailer. It's
the Hogfather's awesome, incredible, awesome. Some Cliff. It is
Yeah,
a
Hogfather.
fantastic
Wow.
show. Yeah.
Wait, isn't his elf hilarious?
Yeah.
Didn't you say
He's a
Kevin?
drunk.
Oh, his elf's a drunk.
He's not an elf. He's a very powerful wizard that died a long time ago and became his Death's manservant. He's his butler, his cook, and he becomes his elf, and he loves to drink, and he's hilarious.
Doesn't Cliff want to join us?
He can if he wants. I'll send him
It's
the link.
late, but yeah, Cliff, come join us.
He probably has to
He
work
gets-
tomorrow. I'd say it's to work tomorrow.
I don't work tomorrow, which is nice.
Tomorrow and yeah, because today's Thursday, right?
Yep, today's your Friday.
I got 2 more days of vacation, and then I go back to work on Sunday.
Well, just keep
For me, work days, it's all the same. I'm
Matt,
66.
you good for a little while more?
Yeah, just a little bit. It's almost
This
11 o'clock.
Your
12 o'clock.
upcoming
Clip. You know, you can come on next
cinema.
one, Clip.
Hey,
The trailer for Bad Cinema.
Yeah, this is the movie we're reviewing Monday at noon Eastern. It's Jean-Claude Van Damme. The muscles from Brussels. Yeah. Cheeks.
The French guy.
Welcome to
Nooney?
the world of the not too distant future.
Nice. They're not.
Get going! Go! A brutal gang is reshaping the world into their own vision of hell. And only one man can stop them. Jean-Claude Van Damme.
Of course,
is
only one
leading
man
the
can
battle
stop them.
between evil
Jean-Claude Van Damme.
Take him out.
I was glad that
Take
Rambo
him out.
kicked his ass.
He's on a desperate mission to rescue a cyborg who holds
Is
the
this Time
secret for
Cop?
saving the world.
No, it's Cyborg.
I don't want
Oh,
to
I didn't see that.
From the dust of destruction
The dust of
rises the
destruction.
warrior of a new age.
Look, you see how he killed this one guy out of it. He's
Say
like,
goodbye, my friend.
that's a bad beat there.
Nice.
Jean-Claude Van Damme has become the first hero of the 21st
Look
century.
at this. The classic Van Damme flip.
Cyborg.
Ugh.
Hey,
Yes.
hey, I have a question for you. Why do I have 3 of these when it's not even the first appearance of her?
What is it? Oh, Howard the Duck.
Howard the Duck number 2. That's her second appearance.
Well, I got a first one then right here.
Yeah, that's the first appearance. Yeah.
Whose first appearance?
Gwenpool.
Spider Gwen.
Oh.
It's one of my.
Jim's like, oh, okay.
I don't care. You know,
I'm
it's not
joking
good
with you,
to
man. I'm kidding with you, man.
This will be what, tomorrow?
Yeah, tomorrow
We're
noon
doing
Eastern.
our
This
thing
is the
tomorrow,
movie
right?
we're reviewing for Good cinema.
Hey, Kevin, let's keep this train rolling for a few more hours.
Kevin,
Let's
I'm gonna
watch
be
the trailer.
I'm gonna be interviewing Kevin tomorrow.
This is U.S. Station 31. You read me? Found something in the ice. We need some help down here. Can anybody
Leave
hear
that
me?
shit in the ice.
We found
Yeah,
something.
right.
Found something.
They should have left it in the ice, man.
Found something.
No shit in the ice. It was scotch. Great movie. Great movie.
Yep.
And I don't care what anybody says. The prequel that they did later on,
100,000 years, it was buried
builds
in the
up to
snow
that
and ice.
movie fine. So
Now it has
This is
found
John
a place to live. Inside. Where no one can see it. Or hear it. Or feel it.
I know I'm human. Some of you are still human. This thing doesn't want to show itself. It wants to hide inside an imitation. It'll fight if it has to, but it's vulnerable out in the open. If it takes us over, then it has no more enemies. Nobody left to kill it. And then it's won.
You guys gonna listen to Gary? He can beat one of those things.
I like that John Carpenter does his own music.
Yeah.
So cool.
Crazy as fuck.
This isn't computer. Yeah, that's not computer graphics and stuff. That's
No, it was all practical effects. Amen on that.
Bottin. Rob Bottin was the special effects artist on that show.
Nice.
You know what
And he was
Walt
assisted-
Disney's last words were?
The dog scene at the beginning, where
Aaron
the dog is
breaking
like
out
just
big gun
skilled.
books.
Yeah,
Well, it
right.
was Stan Winston.
Walt Disney's last words, he was unable to speak, so they were written, was Kurt Russell. He was letting his brother know
true.
to keep Kurt Russell, sign him.
Kurt Russell, there's
Yeah.
he's never made a bad movie. He has not made a bad movie, not even Captain Jack.
Escape from LA.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. He made
Well,
one bad movie.
Hold on. Escape from
Escape from
LA
LA
has
was
no
bad.
redeeming qualities. No redeeming qualities.
No, dude.
I don't know.
Escape from
I
New
kind of
York.
like it. Hey, Jeff, I like it a little bit.
Anyway.
It's Snake Plissken.
I don't know.
Whoa, I
It came
got-
out the same weekend as Twister. And I went with
Well,
somebody
Twister
to the
sucked.
theater, and he went to see Twister, and I'm like, dude, I got to go see Escape from LA. I got to see this. It's, you know, I love Escape from New York. What a horrible mistake.
Oh, the surfing scene was really
I'll be
bad.
right back.
Twister
Yeah,
wasn't much better though.
And
I mean, a movie about a tornado that follows people around to kill them. I mean,
Oh, the
Ooh,
human
human
fly.
fly.
I remember that guy standing on the back of
Are,
jets.
are you into it
He
still,
was a real
Jim?
person.
Oh yeah, I love it.
No, I didn't mean to. You know, I know Jim likes the
Yeah,
human.
we can't- I
fly.
can't
I
see
know
it.
that Metarod doesn't.
Yeah.
The wildest superhero ever because he's real.
Towering Doom.
I need to get a hold of the new series because an Australian publishing company's putting out new books on him.
Really?
But should I send these to you?
That's up to you, good sir.
I am a good sir.
I gotta box up your couple of boxes here.
Sandman.
Mystery Comics.
Yeah, dude.
Where's my little...
You hook me up, so I gotta hook you up.
I'm not.
Well,
tired.
I'm
I
hooking
can go
you
for
up
an hour
too, though,
more.
brother. And
Yeah.
I got a box for you to send on to GL Comics too.
I freaking love that guy. Oh, my video dropped today. I'll put it in the. I forgot
Yeah,
to
I
advertise it.
still need to watch it. Yeah.
I forgot to advertise my.
I've been doing so many interviews and live shows.
I
haven't-
missed that one. You did? Was it Gary B?
Yeah,
How do you like it?
I like him a lot, dude. We spent a half hour before the show just talking about Robert E. Howard and whipping out our Robert E. Howard preciouses, and he definitely one up me.
Wow, that's great, dude. I meant to do that, but I didn't tell you what happened today. I can't say it right here. But
No worries.
It wasn't good.
I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope it all worked out.
I'll let you know later.
All right.
I already told a couple guys here, but
I haven't heard.
it was a crazy day. Let's just put it that way, you guys. It was a crazy day.
Well, you're still alive, so.
Hey,
Yeah.
Jack.
We
Gotta
get
tell my
those,
listeners.
man. We get those.
Yeah, it could have been a lot worse.
Yeah.
Every day you're still breathing and you got the same amount of holes in you that when you left. You're all right.
Yeah, I am grateful for my life. I'll tell you that. I love life. So, you know.
Hey, I apologize for spoofing you guys earlier.
No,
I was just trying
Yeah, dude, that was
kind of-
hardcore, and you had a serious
I
look on your
great.
face. That didn't look
That
like
was
a
great.
joke, man. That did not.
You know what that was?
What?
That's the old. That was the old police game face that I used to get people to do what I want them to do.
Yeah, that was Cop Jeff. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I was like, oh God, some fast food place got his order wrong, and he's giving him what for?
It's like I never want Jeff to talk to me that way. You know, he's a big guy.
No, I would never. You guys know the real me. I'm like the biggest, softest, most loving.
I know
person.
you're a cool dude, man.
I'll never hurt anybody.
I thought it was great. You
Because
had everybody. You hooked everybody in. I mean,
I thought at least a couple of you would call bullshit.
I
didn't know what was going on.
I thought you were mad at somebody, so I was going to mute you so nobody'd hear it.
Oh, you did, didn't you mute him? You did.
Yeah.
And Matt,
Yeah,
I
you're-
think we should hit at least midnight so we can hit 5 hours. No kidding.
no, normally you
Yes.
see the
God,
room went
dude. I
silent,
don't know if I
but
can make it that long, dude.
the rooms went silent.
I
at the
forgot
same
Mark was
time.
down there.
Yeah, when I heard the whole chat went silent, and I heard people
Oh,
like,
yeah, I mean,
"Oh, hey,
That was
hey,
great.
Jeff, are you
Wait a
okay?"
minute.
I was like, "All right, the joke's a little too far now, a little too far."
Yeah, because dude, Cop
Pull
Jeff
some
was
strings
no
on
It
that.
joke,
don't matter. I
man.
made a Jeffrey Epstein joke earlier, so I mean, I don't think it gets that bad.
All right.
It's like,
Can we
Whenever
talk
you
about
can
the
shock
I
people,
call P.
that's-
Diddy the diddler?
Oh
So-
God.
Now you could do Diddler on the roof.
You know what, Boggs? I think that movie's probably been made somewhere else.
I
don't
wouldn't
know.
Yeah, I think so. It's kind of like
Hey,
the,
Aaron,
Or
Yeah.
maybe it's Wiggler on the
here's a
roof- on the
sample
roof.
of what I'll be showing tomorrow while we talk.
What
Okay.
time are you going live with Aaron?
I might have to pull them out to get rid of the glare.
Oh wow.
Jackson Brown, 1983.
Who is
Oh,
that?
be careful if you pull him
Jackson
out,
Brown.
man.
Ooh.
Van Halen, 1984.
Oh man.
$12.50
Do you
with
store-
no service
do you
charge.
store all
We
your-
stood in line at
Those
John
are the good old days.
Kevin, do you
Oh,
store all
Kevin, don't show it. Wait till tomorrow. Wait till tomorrow.
Kevin,
Well,
do you
save it for
store
tomorrow,
all your
Just the tea.
tickets?
Yeah.
Kevin,
Don't
do you
give it all
store-
away.
Do you
Panama.
yeah.
Translation,
I love
that's
Panama.
right.
Do you store all your tickets
Anthrax.
in an album?
I did up until about 1990.
That's cool. You kept them all in your three
What
main
time
fights.
are you?
Metro
Yeah,
Play.
you got to show that
Yeah.
tomorrow, man. Awesome.
What
Among
time
the
are you
Leading
guys
World
go-
Tour.
Check it out, baby. Testament.
Will.
Testament open.
Where's my Testament?
What
fans
time do you
again?
go live tomorrow? Will wanted to know.
5 o'clock
2
Eastern.
2 p.m. Pacific. I'll have Kevin on again, and when I do, I want Will on there so we can spotlight Will's musical stuff.
Oh, there's only a
Look at
few
the lost
concerts
souls.
I've been to.
No, I
Recognize
forget.
these guys.
You're blowing it out. You're showing it all now, though. When we
No,
finish-
it's okay.
Dude, I've been to 1,000 concerts.
Who is
I've shown
that?
3.
'Cause-
That's
Who
Moody
is that,
Blue,
Kevin?
bro.
The
The
Moody
Moody
Blues.
Blues.
I was front row for the Moody Blues.
Nice.
Oh, what Trevor? What's his name?
So
One of my
I
dad's
also
Yeah, that's
bands.
Trevor Rabin with the
I
keyboard.
stream to Facebook too during the show, so it's like there's more music people over there, you know.
Uh-huh.
Cool.
Oh,
Here is your buddy,
What buddy?
Jim.
Dave.
Dave Mustaine.
Yeah, there's.
I was sitting on stage with them while they played, taking pictures.
Nice.
He let you
Kevin,
do that.
Kevin,
Yeah,
I
it
gotta
was
ask
such
you
a small club.
I got to ask you an important question. All those pictures that you have and those tickets, have you scanned them into any type of electronic media?
Yeah,
Okay.
I've got most of them scanned into digital.
Yeah, because that's straight up, that's history. That's history right there.
I'll be right
Yeah,
back.
those are good ones, man. I got one with the guy that's got like 3 foot tall spiked hair, and he's
Jaguar.
jumping off the stage, and he's upside
I see
down in
that.
the air.
Hell yeah.
He's doing a backflip off the stage.
Sorry, buddy.
But yeah, that little club, man, it was small. It had a balcony that wrapped around over the pit on the floor, and people would sometimes jump off the balcony. One of my buddies got hit in the head with the combat boot, and it dazed. We had to carry him up the stairs to the lobby.
Wow.
And he didn't know where the fuck he was or who he was for a little while.
Wow.
And then this one guy, he was my girlfriend's brother, and he wasn't.
We're getting shelled by the.
He wasn't wise in the
getting
ways
shelled
of
by
the world.
Never mind.
And
What'd you say, buddy?
when the slam pit, when people started slam dancing,
They're doing a big.
he thought they were fighting. He started throwing punches.
I'm getting cut off. My thing. I can't hear it.
Okay, Matt, what's up?
What's up, Matt?
They're doing a firework display outside. They're firing fireworks off outside for the Mount Laurel Festival celebration, and it sounds like we're getting shelled by the Germans or something. Battle of Bulge outside.
Yeah, now that
That
fireworks are
scary.
legal in Georgia, they're everywhere when it's.
I'm right next to Fort Lewis, and sometimes they drop bombs, man, literally, and you could feel it, you know.
Wow.
I know this is cycle, but I would love that. That would be so fucking cool.
Here at the
My
Air
dad-
Force Base, they break the sound barrier occasionally. They used to do it all the time, but now they got regulations. They can't do it over the city, but it still happens occasionally.
The
My
worst
dad
I
told me
get
when he was in
is
Vietnam, and he would see like the F4 Phantoms go by on a napalm run.
Uh-huh.
You'd be way down in the valley, and you'd see it up on the ridge, and they'd be dropping it on a tree line, and the heat was so powerful, you could feel it from like 300 yards away.
Wow.
Man.
Yeah, damn,
Sucks the
300
lungs
yards.
right out
That's
of people's
danger
lungs.
close.
Sucks the oxygen right out of people's lungs, man.
Right.
I'm also
Yeah, back
pulling
in the
out stuff-
day, we would have half a dozen freaking sonic booms a day. I mean, it would rattle the windows, knock stuff off the shelves.
I'm a fighter jet
finally made
nerd,
them
though.
stop doing that.
So I would love that because I grew up at like in Sunnyvale, right where it borders Mountain View for
Uh-huh.
Moffett Field. And so anytime the summertime came, the Blue Angels always came. They had all the
Yeah.
jets and all that
Nice.
stuff.
They have
And
the
I would
air
just-
show here.
Yeah, I would just climb up on the roof, and it was like, I don't need to buy a ticket. I'm right
I
there.
can stand in my backyard and see the pilot in the seat.
Yeah. Yes.
I've had that happen
Yes.
here. I was
They're so
at my
loud.
dad's house, and he lives on a mountain, and like they like to fly down. The fighter jet pilots, they will fly. And they like to get down low in the mountains.
Yeah.
And he
They're
come
putting on
down
a
in there,
show.
and I could see his name on the side of the. You know how they have their like
Yeah.
Captain whatever, like Captain Matt Morgan or something. You just see their name as they flew by. It's like, holy
Yep.
crap, scared
The
the
way it
shit
is
out
in
of
my
me.
backyard, I can see them they probably ain't 100 feet.
Yeah, I can't get enough of that stuff. Like I've always had like a dream that, I'd want to be just ship me out to an aircraft carrier and let me stand on deck somewhere that's safe with earphones and shit,
Yeah.
and just watch one triple launch of F-22s or F-18s or whatever. Just
Those are
woof,
awesome.
woof, woof, and then I'd be happy.
I got another trailer I want us to watch. My
Cool.
favorite movie about jets and
Okay.
fighter pilots and test pilots.
Sounds good.
Do we watch the Blue Max trailer after that? That's a
This
classic.
is going to be on a future. Okay, but we're going to watch this one first.
Of course.
Give me just a
We might get in trouble for this one. I
Put
don't know.
all the stuff up that I've been
Don't
showing.
get us in trouble.
Oh,
Does that
I have
copyrighted
to get it right
music?
now. This is going to be on a future episode of Bad Cinema. I mean, Good Cinema. I'm sorry. Shit.
Yeah.
I get them mixed up. I have so many shows. Like, you think, hey, you think we should do another show called? You think we should do a one called Mid Cinema?
Yeah, like no,
This is like mid.
Jim, you'll dig this.
Okay.
No.
Speaking of Moorcock, he was at the very first Dragon Con they had in 1987. That's where I got all that stuff signed.
Right. Oh.
Nice.
That's your coon,
Yep.
and on the back,
Oh yeah.
Cool.
Gilbert.
Nice.
No, Matt, get it right. It's good, bad, ugly
There
cinema.
it is. Dragon Con 87. Dragon Con now has like 80,000 people show up. There was
actually, I don't even know where the show is.
1,300.
Dude, that program is in like fantastic condition, dude.
Yeah.
One thing, and very special guest, Michael Moorcock.
Michael Moorcock, Elric.
Hey, actually, Kevin, don't show the one I had. Show the next one I'm sending him because that one was like 3 minutes long.
But
we
Matthew,
can't get away with that.
Matthew,
a list of the Michael Moorcock books that were out.
I'll drop the link to the Blue Max after we're done.
Will said it. You really did. Will said it. You got good cinema, bad cinema, and you got to have ugly cinema. Good, bad, and the ugly.
Dreams of the Doomed Lord.
I can't afford another show. I can't do another show.
I know.
I got too many as it is.
As hell.
Yeah, I got a lot of the people to sign it. Lynn Abbey.
Ooh, the problem with one
Robert
second.
Aspirin.
I've been thinking of doing a show called "This Comic Is Crap" and just picking horrible.
We can't play the Blue Max one. It's
cool, Kevin.
The Blue Max one is 3 minutes long.
There you go.
So is the one I had, the one I wanted, but I found another one that's only 1:40.
Let me know
The
when
second-
you're ready.
the last
Matt. I
one
got
in the chat.
Yeah, I got it queued up as soon as you're ready.
Okay. I don't have to do it. Cool.
What?
You ready?
Keep it coming, Kevin.
All right, here it comes.
Okay. Yeah, just do it.
I can't find a shorter trailer.
Working?
I just couldn't do the one that was 3 minutes because it'd have been too long.
I don't see anything.
You don't see anything?
It'll be here to me.
We don't see anything.
Hold on.
Not yet.
Hold on.
Ugly cinema.
There it is. I got it.
I have to oh, there we go. What's this called?
You don't know?
The Right Stuff. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, The Right Stuff. That was awesome.
Yeah, that was an epic film, man.
Yeah.
Fearless.
What kind of jet is that? What kind of jet is that?
A6.
Phantom, right?
A6.
Well,
I want to hear the trailer,
That
guys.
was A6.
Guys, I want to hear the trailer.
Ambitious.
Get by some man. That's what.
You want to know
I
about
love getting
jet?
played this movie.
Patriotic beyond question.
I just thank God I live in a country where the best and the finest in a man can be brought out.
Ed Harris.
It's my pleasure to introduce to you America's Mercury Excellence!
7 men who would risk their lives in a hurtling piece of machinery to cross the threshold of space.
Takes a special kind of man to volunteer
That's
for a
NASA
suicide mission, especially when it's on TV.
Sam Shepard's awesome in this movie. He plays Chuck Yeager.
Teaching new pilots how to be fearless.
Yeah.
They don't spend a damn penny teaching.
Man, I haven't seen that in a long time.
I've never seen this.
You've never seen it? Oh man, it's good.
Idolized by the public.
Sorry, it's not an A6.
It's about the.
Oh, yeah?
Okay.
Which one playing? He's the one I want to meet.
Heralded by the
Where's
media.
John Glenn at? I want to meet him.
You go to church regularly.
As far as church goes, I attend regularly.
But behind the
Look at how young Lance Hendricks is.
I know.
And even there, he still looked old and wise beyond his years.
What's that, Kevin?
Oh, yeah.
Megadeth. This was 93.
Damn.
That's when I met Dave Mustaine and had him sign one of the pictures I took of him in '84.
Right on.
You're a Megadeth.
And Marty Friedman saw the picture and he goes, "Dave, he's got a picture of you playing the BC Rich bitch." Because he had swapped to what Paul
Hey,
Reed.
that was a good eye, John Malone.
The A4
For those
Skyhawk.
that know,
That's what it
Yep,
was.
the
Oh
original.
no! I want to get all that.
the original Ravenloft module.
I want to get
Yep,
my.
that's
Advanced
before the
Dungeons.
box set, man.
Yep.
I want to get it back.
And that was so hard, man. That was.
Hey,
It was
look,
the
look at the
first
art.
one-
Look at
It
the
was
art
the
inside
first
there.
module that had a 3D cutaway
Cool.
of the mansion.
Cool, dude.
Yep.
I used to love
The art-
D&D when I was a kid.
I'm getting kind of
The
pissed
art
off.
for that
These
Ravenloft.
fireworks scared my cat. My cat's under the bed. Went under the bed
Oh,
to
yeah.
hide.
Animals are not good with fireworks.
Yeah, I think the art inside that Ravenloft module, Mark Spears could eat his heart out.
Oh yeah.
One of my favorite parts of one of the movies is like when
Oh yeah.
when
this
Chuck
is,
Yeager's like he
live
tells him
talk-
when Sam Shepard's like
I met him at Dragon Con too. The artist.
Kevin, Matt was selling a story.
Sorry.
it's okay.
ahead.
There's one thing I like about Sam Shepard plays Chuck Yeager, and he falls off a horse and breaks his ribs. And this is really what happened. And he said, "Don't tell him." He told his buddy, "Don't tell him I broke my ribs. I can't close the hatch though." And the guy goes, "It's Levon Helm from the band is his buddy, the actor." And he's like, "I'll rig you something up." And he saws off a mop handle so he can close the handle because he can't reach over with his arm because he broke his ribs, and he broke the sound barrier with 2 broken ribs.
Wow.
Jeez.
And but Jeff, you remember how he always says, "Hey, you got any Beemans?" Talk about chewing gum. He's let me borrow a stick.
Nice.
And the part, hey Jeff, do you remember the part where they're getting the enema, and they're like hunched over that big old orderly?
Explain to me.
I know a guy who would love to see those
That's a
modules.
classic movie.
We lost Mark left.
Black
Bye,
Magic
Mark.
Craft.
Do you have the expedition to the Barrier Peaks where it crossed over into sci-fi? I used to
I
have
had
that.
it, but I gave it to my buddy Steve that moved when he moved out to LA. These are the only ones I have left.
Oh, they're beautiful though.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tomb of Horrors is my favorite.
That one's impossible.
It's impossible. You can't beat it.
No.
And in Ready Player One, the book, this
Yep.
is the first gate.
Wow.
It's not a race. It's this module. And it's on the world where the school is at, where he goes to school.
Oh, wow.
They find it out in the woods, way far away from the school. He recognizes the smiling skull face.
Yeah.
That's the top of the hill.
Because there's no way you're gonna find the Demi-Lich's phylactery. It's in such a weird, out of the way
You're right.
obvious place.
You'll find the fake one and think
Yeah.
you're done.
Yep.
But then in the book, Ready Player One, when he gets to the Demi-Lich, you don't fight him. You have to beat him at Joust.
Oh my goodness. Where are the
cool.
babies?
That's why I like the book so much better, because it's stuff like that. And one of the gates is Rush 2112.
Hold on.
He had to play the guitar part.
I got to do something. I got to find the little kittens. I think they got somewhere they shouldn't have.
Uh-oh.
Dude, there was some cat got into our house and sprayed a little bit.
Oh,
We had to close the cat door for my other cat. That happened
It's
yesterday.
a shame we can't listen to music while we talk.
It sure is.
That would help.
It would
No,
be
but I
good
mean,
if we could,
it would be
Yeah.
background music.
I'll play this for a second.
Aaron
We
and
don't
Joe
have
play
background
really
music
nice.
because of YouTube. They're gonna freak out with copyright shit and all of it. We're just listening to music. We're not.
No, you can get in trouble though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
can't get
that's the
over
problem.
playing just that part right there.
It sucks in a way. You can find some generic stuff though.
Yeah, but it's not the same. I mean, I'd
But
like
is
to be
anybody
listening
is
to
anybody
Pink Floyd
recording
right now.
this or streaming this?
Too many people are
Yeah.
overlapping talking. Just
Hey,
heads up.
Aaron, name
Yeah.
that TV. Name that TV theme. What show is this from?
All
right.
Tell me.
Simon and Simon.
No, I wouldn't know that.
Oh,
Little Dragon magazines.
I used to have a bunch of those.
I did too. This one's signed by Larry Elmore because he did the cover.
What? Yeah.
The guy that did all the Dragonlance covers.
Okay.
And on the back, Ravenloft.
Be okay? Is the cat okay, Mom?
Oh.
All right.
Ravenloft was the last
I'll be right
TSR produced modules that we played. Then we all started just making our own campaigns.
Yeah. We
So
did
you
that
see,
too.
Castlevania as a Nintendo or
March
Super Nintendo
1993.
game is kind of like that.
Yeah, it was exactly like that almost.
I like Castlevania. That's my favorite game.
But when
Of
you
all
get into the world of fantasy, you know, like Forgotten Realms and D&D and swords and sorcery and magic and monsters and all that stuff, you're gonna find overlapping themes everywhere.
Superman number 75 set sales records. Is the Penguin satanic? Such cool
Yes.
articles.
Demons, man.
Zippy the Pinhead. I know Jim probably likes that one too.
I think Jim's AFK.
Jolting tales of tension in the EC tradition. Pretty neat looking at these old comics journals.
Dude, I could spend a whole day just like if you gave me permission to gently peruse all the stuff you have.
Yeah.
No way. We'll rip right through
Woo! Aaron's coming in hot.
All right. I think I'm done. I've shown enough stuff for one night.
I think I've about done for the night, boys and girls.
Yeah.
Ladies and germs.
I'm staying awake if anybody wants to talk backstage, but anybody, you don't have to.
Well, I gotta watch.
No, you know what though?
I gotta watch Kevin have
You get a
me.
little. He's
One
been
more
on for
thing.
4 hours and 15 minutes, and you get a little fatigued when there's because it's been a stream that's had at least 6 or 7 people on this whole time. So after a while, it gets a bit, you know.
I just wanted, before we
Fatigue.
go, I want to remind you that tomorrow at noon, me and
Yes, sir.
Jeff, will you be there?
I'll
Yeah, I'll
be
be
there.
All right, Jeff will be there. Hopefully, Kevin will.
I'll try to be there, sir. I'll try
I'll
to
do my
be there.
best to be there.
Adam,
Love that.
and
movie.
that'll be tomorrow at noon, and then at 8 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. Brian LCS will be my guest for a special time of comic conversations. We'll talk about everything, including the new Comic Day Awards, and at 6 o'clock on Sunday. Sunday Super Show Extravaganza, new comic book day, and all that stuff, previews, and then Monday, Bad Cinema at noon Eastern.
Excelsior.
So everybody,
Hold on.
thanks.
One last thing.
I had to bag and board these, Jim.
The only Overstreet price guide I got, the 1980 Overstreet
Wow.
comic book price guide.
Woo!
Talk about
Looks
some
like
shocking
a comic
prices
book.
in here. Like Action Comics #1,
Okay,
$3,000.
we should let Matt close it out because he's tired.
All right. That's it.
Excelsior.
All right, everybody.
Thanks, Matt. Had a good time.
Thanks for
See you
having
later.
me,
guys.
Matt.
No problem.
Later,
See you
you
later.
guys. Jim, I just bagged these. Man. Later, you guys.
Cool. Left before we even left.
Bagged and boarded.
Bye, Jeff. Where you went? We'll talk to you later, Jeff.
Bonsoir, mes amis.
Peace out, friends. Check out my new video.
Bye, con Dios.
Good night, all.
Come, son of Jarrell! Kneel before Zod! Snitchy boochies.